Motherfucker. Hopefully we're good, guys. Hopefully good. I'm back on a Saturday stream. I'm never on a Saturday stream, right, guys? Never. Never. Nah. Never. This is a rare sight. Wow. Wow. Rare sight. Slumbo's here. Alright, let me do this real quick. Let me delete that real quick. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go, people. Rare Slumbo sighting. Rare Slumbo sighting indeed. Good morning, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon. Hey, Bleak. Hope you're good, man. Oh my god! I forgot to empty my inventory last night. We're cooked. Hey, yeah. I think we are going to do some 1vs3's today. I don't know if Spuddy's on. He's probably not going to even get on for a little bit today, to be honest. But yeah, we might do a little bit of 1vs3's. I don't think it's going to be as fun as squad play, but it is what it is. It do be what it do be doing. I just had I didn't eat it, to be fair. Just sausages, curry sausages with like potato and stuff like that. Yesterday I had sausage smash, what's like sausages, onion, gravy on mashed potatoes. This is like different. It's like curry sausages, so better, I guess, in some ways. Maybe worse in some ways, I don't know. I like it. I haven't meal prepped this week. Lancer, thanks for following. I have not meal prepped this week. Been a busy week, to be fair. Been a busy week. Sir. But yes, at the end. A little bit occupied, if you guys can't see, with the whole sand addiction here. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of an addiction going on. If I'm gonna keep it real. But I did post a short today. I did post a short today, people. Dominating the sands? Meal prep, yeah. Practically. The worst thing about sand is inventory space. It's very hard to upgrade your inventory space. So it just becomes like absolutely atrocious to play the game sometimes when it comes to this. It's like, you know what I mean? Like I have to clear 13 slots somehow, you know what I mean? Alright, solo. What? You see, the problem is I need to actually sell a bunch of shit because I don't want to bring anything in. We're going 0 to hero in squad lobbies. Going 0 to hero in squad lobbies. Hershey, thank you for the membership, man. The YouTube chat's cooked. Why is it doing this? Hello? Thank you so much, Hershey, for the membership, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Absolute legend. The tower fight? Yeah. There's a short I posted, yeah. Yes, indeed. Done with Vark for now. Match webs for now. For now. We'll be going back to Ark. I shouldn't say that. Sorry. We'll maybe go back to Ark if they improve the game eventually to like try it. But I'm not maining Ark ever again. So if you expect like Slumbo to main Ark anytime soon, then you're probably better off like, yeah, not expecting that because it won't happen. Sorry, man. Oh wait, we're on Girthy Birthday. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I want like a shit build. We're just gonna go like a basic trampler. This one right here. Screw it. We're just gonna go this. This thing. Let's go. Lock in. Thank you, Hitcher. I appreciate the offer, man. I appreciate the offer, man. That. That. Damn. Don't care about that. Grenades, maybe? I'm just trying to empty my stash so I can actually queue up, you know what I mean? You guys smell me? You guys smell me? Where should we go? 1vs3 storm mode or 1vs3's voyage? What do you guys think is better? What do you guys think is better? I'm bringing way too much shit, but oh well. Storm's rough at the moment? Why? Why? Why is it rough? I'm overbringing just to free up my stash. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't even care about the pristine. Okay, we can not bring it actually. That works well. Schwell works schwell. We got one kit backup. We need two. Two kit backups. Satchels. 16. Boosters. Grenades. Nice. You're low-key cracked at Ark, but I feel you, dude. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, I can be good at a couple of games, but it doesn't mean that I enjoy them. I'm just competitive in the heart, you know what I mean? In here. That's what makes somebody good at something, right? Or decent at something, is you're competitive in here. But it doesn't mean that I enjoy the game. Somebody just woke up and started streaming? What a legend. I didn't just wake up. I woke up like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Had to cook food and stuff. Zero to hero today? Kind of. We're in a good old 1vs3 lobby at the moment with a little shitty build. It's not really... You know, we're making a zero to hero on this game. I feel like it's the build what makes you a zero to hero, right? Like if you're on a build like this, then you're zero to hero. It's not really about like what you bring in. Like obviously you can't bring in a railgun. But like, it's morely about like that you're on a starting build and you go in and zero to hero. Because my point is like, so right now we're 1vs3, right? But if I was solo, I'd win 100% of the time probably against other solos. This is what it is at the moment. Because it's just catching up. Even on this build, we'd probably still win. But what I want to do today is try and challenge myself to try to steal people's shit instead. Like in trios. Instead of going solo at all right now. I'm gonna go in to try to get him in trios. And it might work or it might not. But I feel like solos are a little bit boring because everybody's kind of behind. They're kind of behind. With all due respect to the solo gamers out there. What old compartments do you use? I use like storages and stuff like that. Storages and stuff like that. Check my mouse real quick. Bro, we're on the move. I mean, I'm not saying that we're gonna win the 3v1, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. But we have to play like weird. Like trust me in the process, okay? Like, we're not like running them down with the ship. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hide the ship, and then we're going to key them on foot. What's up, Artemis? Hope you're good, man. And we're gonna key them on foot, and we're gonna raid their ship while they're not even like, they don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, obviously I see a ship to my right. Are they coming towards me or are they going towards fort? They could for sure come towards me instead of going towards fort. It'd be weird not to go to the fort in their current position. So what I'm going to do is park my ship in the rocks, and I'm going to start running on foot towards the fort. It would be weird for them not to go to the fort, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. People are kind of dog shit still. You know, like it takes people so long. But what I understand, obviously, right? Because like these guys could be on the like first hour of playtime, but like it takes some people like 100 hours to even know what they're fucking doing. You know what I mean? It's fine, but I'm not judging them. It's just like it's hard to like know what somebody's gonna do if you can't really know what they're going to do because they don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? That's the hard thing about it. We'll see. We will see. I want to just get line of sight of their smoke so I know when to give up. So I can respawn and I can come collect my body before we chase them is my goal. Kind of. Like if they started running away right now, like to like that direction or something, I just respawn, collect my body on the way, and then we just keep going. I just surrender on the spot immediately. Don't even waste our time. Have a good Artemis. Hopefully everybody's having a W day, kind sirs. Get W days all around. W days all around. W days all around. W days all around. Me personally, W day. Had a good sleep. Well, not really actually. My sleep was ass. I did get off like at like 10 hours last stream, to be fair. But like when I got to sleep, it was a good sleep. You know what I mean? When I actually like slept, it was a good sleep. W Slumbo. W logic right there. Yeah, they're coming to the fort. Not first, Ice Kiko. That's a big ship. That's a big ship. Will you go back to Arc Raiders or nah? I'm not committing to go back to Arc Raiders. I won't be like, yeah, I'm going back to Arc Raiders. I'm not committing to it. But I'm not saying I'd never, like, try it again if they didn't improve it. But I doubt they're going to improve it, so... yeah. After that, I killed the other thief for stealing it. Oh! Yesterday, one idiot tried to stealing my trampler. Yeah, that's the whole point of the game. That's the whole point of the game. That's what I'm about to try on these guys. Probably failed, but still gonna try. Was it better? Good evening. All about patience. No, they see me. They see me. Okay. Okay. Are you from Narnia? Or like what? Okay, bro, like... What? Are you from Narnia? Did they revert the patch again? Did they revert the patch again? What? They're not even opening the door yet. Are they from Narnia or what? Like, what the fuck? Dude, these stairs are fucked now. Oh my god, these stairs are fucked now. Open the door, bro. Hello? They're leaving. Bro, these guys would be so raided right now if it wasn't for that shit. I reckon. They're kind of dog shit. Yet. They kind of got cucked. They need to remove the cogwheel shit. Haven't got on it yet. Still need to kill him like 2 more times each. Still need to kill them like 1 more time each or something. I'll go for it, but they're gonna spawn. This game's a little bit better than Rust, in my personal opinion. Out of food, maybe? Yeah. One's on the ship. Need to go back to our ship before it explodes. Need to do some search and destroy here. Hello there? Wait, let me get my audio working. Hello there? It is your captain speaking. Hello there? It is your captain speaking. Please keep your hands in the ship at all times. I would like everybody to not put their hands over the rails. Please keep your hands on board at all times. One more call for the hands on board. Do not risk your fingers. I've had many customers, many customers lose their fingers on board. Please keep your hands on the ship, on the rig at all times. This is a roller coaster adventure, and you are now a part of my army. Whether you like it or not, it is C to talk. This game plus equal Rust? What? Or what? Kind of like Rust, yeah. It's like a faster paced Rust, maybe? If you wanted to take control of my trampoline, you'd have to break 6 doors. Yeah, I've done it before. I've done like 6, 8 doors before. I always bring 6 actuals on me. Just had to kill you 6 times, I guess. I mean, their chamber is better than mine, right? It's not great, but it's better than mine. I guess we'll just take it. It's not great, but it is better than mine. Well, guys. Poor guys. I would say I feel bad, but I'm gonna keep it real here. There's 0% of me that feels bad about that one. Especially after I boarded their ship and I had like the most, like, wildest desync known to man. And then somebody would be like, but Slumber, it is the bullet drop movement of the ship. And their ship was stationary. You know what I mean? Like, yep, Any more gaslight? Any more gaslight? Do we have any more? Need different shotgun ammo. Low key kind of out of bullets. Alright, let's go. I hear another one. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Unfortunate. Unfortunate about what happened there. Sorry about that. Sorry that you guys had to witness that. It was kind of horrible, wasn't it? It was a nightmare. I tell you what. It was a nightmare. We're gonna pretend like that did not happen. Hope everybody's having a W day today, guys. W days all around. Hello, police. I just witnessed a murder. Or something like that. Something like that. Another day, another bit of domination. Kind of. Well, hopefully it's a good day today. Hopefully it's a good day. You tried fisting me first, Brett. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. There's a locked box out there. Looks like they're coming for the fort, possibly. Low key. I see him over there. How big is this ship? I wonder. I mean, we could get a great silence and an orbital from this, and it just absolutely fucked him up. But there's just no way we win like a battle, like ship versus ship or something. Like, that's pointless to even think about, you know what I mean? Like, that isn't happening. We're not winning a battle ship to ship. And this is like actually dog shit. But dog shit isn't a strategy, you know what I mean? That isn't a strategy. Expecting somebody to be dog shit is not a smart strategy, people. Because what if they're not? I think trying to avoid... But no, that's somebody else's ship. Yeah, they are coming to the fort. They are coming to the fort. Yeah, I just 1v3 for this ship. Is he really 1v3? Yes, indeed. That's my trio ship right there. What I just stole. Poor guys. They fucked up the staircase with the movement, by the way. Pisses me off. Was she fine before? Now it's like bad. Not like the biggest deal, but it is annoying. Just because it feels so clunky. Oh, shield. Shield dome! I mean, we might be able to work it with the shield dome. Got no 40mm cannons, though. No 40mm cannons makes me feel like shield dome ain't gonna do nothing to save us, you know what I mean? Go get the next experimental. Hopefully it's like a great silence or an orbital maybe. Like something good, you know what I mean? God damn. Right, I'm getting used to it. You just have to jump over like the little platform and you don't get stuck. Smoke grenades. I mean, hey. Better than nothing. Well, actually, you can't get nothing, so probably the worst thing to get, but better than, yeah, actually, no, that's not better than anything, to be honest. Probably the worst thing that you could get. Gotta be completely real about it. That's probably, like, the worst option. Was what I got. The worst. Unfortunate. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? Why do they not have a door on there, like, that area, by the way? Can we talk about that? Alrighty then, time to prepare for battle. I mean, what if we just turn off our engine here? Do you think they'll see us? And then we take the smoke grenades with us. We do that, and we take the smoke grenades with us, and we smoke grenade them, and then we board them with the smoke grenade on them. And while they're distracted by the smoke grenade, we then take their ship. How big is this ship, though? I don't see it. I don't see it. It probably means it's quite small. Few people streaming Hunger. Yeah, I was gonna give it a go, but I'm kind of addicted to this game, so I don't think I'd be fully enjoying it. But like, it's still a playtest, isn't it? Just wait until it releases and I'll play it. You know what I mean? Does mean that everybody's gonna be kind of ahead of the curve though, with like the metas of the game and shit. It's gonna be quite meta invested by the time we get to it. Probably quite a meta invested. Infested. English. What the fuck? Hello there. Hello there. Do you know English? They're stuck in rocks. I wonder if we can make it to them in time before they get out of the rocks. I think so. Oh god. I'm going back for meds. I wonder if we can make it to them in time on foot before they get out of the rocks. We might be able to. Ships don't explode as long as there's a bed on it. So we can leave the ship here. Use it as a spawn point, obviously. It's best, if you're doing what I'm doing, I think, personally, I think what's best is to not risk your actual, like, full life. You can just risk your singular life. Like, you run over to them on foot, but you keep your ship alive. But if you get into, like, a ship-on-ship combat, I think, yeah, you're gonna end up dead pretty quick. I think you're gonna end up dead pretty quick. 3 cannons versus 1 cannon? Do the math. You're fucked. You're fucked. Let's go. Wait. There's another ship coming to fight them. To the right. So they're in the rocks, and there's a ship to the right coming for them. It's not a public playtest? Yeah, I mean, I've been invited to play it and stuff. I even got to play it before the playtest and stuff with, like, one of the people. And I enjoyed the game. It has a lot of potential, but it has a lot of potential. I'm just kind of into something else right now. I mean, it is pretty funny that you can keep them prisoners, but obviously most people would probably surrender, right? You would assume, or well, I would assume that most people would surrender. Some people tend to hang around. They're clingers, you know? They sit in the quarters silently. Those guys were waiting to try fist me. It's not a good strat. Not cool, man. Not cool, man. Green flares? Oh, hell nah, bruh. Ain't no way you're bitching like that. What a pussy. Come raid these guys. They got a locked box. What are you doing? Sniffing your own fart jars or something? The fuck's wrong with you? Oh my god. Acting like it's Arc Raiders 2.0 out here. Helldivers 4. Come kill these motherfuckers. Especially since they're stuck in rocks, it's the best place to kill them. Disgust me. Friendlies disgust me. You know what? I should raid the people to the right. I should annihilate them for what they've done. Bringing shame to our family. That's one tall ass motherfucking shit, man. There's one tall ass motherfucking shit, man. Oh, hell nah. And they're on the move. What's the plan, my Columbo? We're in 1vs3's trying to board some shit. Wait a minute. My wife broke up with her boyfriend. I'm not sure how to comfort. Okay. Whatever. You could just scout where the captain's quarters is before you even board them. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I said that and now I don't even know where it is. I said that and now I'm on their thing and I don't know where it is. Up, it's up, forward, it's up, forward, left. It's up, forward, left. Never mind, then it was there. Good shots, man. Never mind. I think did I get hit by my satchel? Maybe. I thought it exploded. But no, I don't even know. I died really quick. I should have used the grenades actually. Low key. Grenades would have worked well there. Grenades would have worked well there. Alright, we go board them with our ship now. Plan did not work. Good attempt, yeah. Grab. It do be what it do be. Win some, you lose some. Never just gonna go board them on foot. Not on foot, with the ship. Got a shield. Just ram their ass, I reckon. What's up, Joe Dark? How you doing? Before somebody else, no, this is not my ship. I stole it from somebody else. I do not want to even claim any credit for this ship. It's hideous. It disgusts me. Is there an extract over there? I think there is. Oh no, is that my scout? No, there is an extract. I think they're on an extract. Hey! What exploded? Wait, wasn't there landmines here? Oh my god! Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. My bad. So there's a long way to go. I still stick to the point where I think like shotguns are still really fucking shit with G-Sync, by the way, guys. Like everything else seems like decent, like the revolvers are getting better, like the snipers are getting better, but when it comes to like actually like what you call it, the shotguns, still absolutely horrendous. It is what it is. Do be what it do be doing. Yeah, what? Okay, man. Ready, bro? You know what I mean. You know what I really mean when I really mean it. I don't even know the song. I should know nothing about it. Going and out. How is that ship build still alive? That's amazing to me. Oh no, there's another ship. Okay. They killed the other ship. Ooh. Nice. Don't mind if I do real quick, you know what I mean? I don't mind if I do real quick. I've got some grenades for them. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Who's winning? Hard to say. It's hard to say. Get out of here, build. Are those guys running away right now? Oh my god. We're fucking them up, homies. Let's keep it up. Hey! Oh my god, I'm dead. What in the fucking... What the fucking hell, man? Like, every shot they're shooting is hitting, and every shot I shoot is, like, going through people. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I went to drop down, and I, like, just get shot through a wall. Of course I do. Like, of course I do. Typical. With me, not for thee. The typical shit. I only need one satchel for these guys, so... I don't know who's winning. Start the engine! 1v3 at the moment, yeah. It's kind of hard though, because for some reason shotguns still suck. Kind of sucks. Activating shield dome! Oh, still pretty big range. The shield dome. Yeah, people are streaming hunger now, yeah. I should have let him repair it, man. Destroy their ship for me. Destroy it. Oh wait, they can't respawn quick because of their beds. The beds are cooked. All their beds are cooked. Don't start shooting at me. They should all be respawning. Keep that in mind. That guy was there. Where's his teammate? Ah! Fuck you, bro! No way! I'll just destroy them then, and I'll kill the other people. I was gonna cap this ship, but I'll just destroy it. The random 80 mil? Yeah, they're just sniping it with the 80 mil. Is it destroyed? That's him gone, no? Yeah, it is. No, we just had to kill everyone on foot. Now we just need to kill everyone on foot. Awful slumber? Not yet. Still have to win the fight, right? The hardest part's about to come. No shotgun. free grenade instead then. Hardest part's about the curb. Don't know, spawns? Yeah, but I'm one satchel. Not that hard to raid me. And there's 3 of them. In fact, I'd go as far as it's very easy for them to raid me. But the ground battle begins! Did anybody need to change crouch to hold? By the way, or not? Like, it's actually worse. Like, low-key, I think it's worse. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I actually think it's worse, somehow, by the way. Believe it or not. Like, what the fuck? They need enough grenades. They need enough grenades. They need enough grenades so hard. They need enough grenades so hard. Who is like not cooking? That is not cooking. That is not cooking, brother man. That is not cooking, guys. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a fucking buck. That is whoever has it like that is not cooking in the kitchen right now. You have baked that potato. Hardcore baked. Like, that is a baked ass potato, what is unrecoverable if you do not change that ASAP. That potato, I wouldn't even fucking eat that shit. It's how cooked that is. They killed them for me. Do you guys love how I just like ran out naked instead of getting a gun to get my 2 grenades because I knew it would make me win the fight? That's the thing, guys. Grenades are like busted. Like almost like urgent removal type of busted. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I've been trying not to use them, though. I said this last stream because I feel like if I start like using it and promoting it, and his buddy starts using it and promoting it, then everybody starts using it and promoting it. And I don't like gatekeeping, but we're not using it in the first place, so it's not really gatekeeping. But I think like grenades are like great game breaking. Like it's like the worst grenade physics, or probably the worst like balancing around grenades that I've probably ever seen in my life, like ever. I don't think I played a game where grenades are more OP than this game. No. It's worse than trigger grenades. Because these one tap. These one tap. Blue shield. It's worse than T-nades. Somehow. I'm not hating on the devs or anything like that, but dude, these grenades need to be changed like ASAP. Like next patch. Kinda get it out kind of thing. Everybody agrees as well. Everybody what's like half decent agrees. It's just like, obviously like, there's certain players out there where you can't really like listen to. Because like, they say like, the only way, like, they say the only way you win a fight is through grenades. The people what win the fights through the grenades will never tell you that it's OP. They'll always try and say that it's not OP. Like in Arc Raiders, I remember there was a couple of big streamers, right? Veneta got nerfed. You guys remember Veneta old nerf and before pre-nerf? And it was insanely busted, right? We all agree on that. Well, there was a certain amount of creators what were abusing the Veneta, obviously, right? And it was like insane. And when it got nerfed, they said, why would they nerf the Veneta? Why would they nerf the Veneta? It's gonna break the game, right? Because they could only use the Veneta, and that's what the gun. That's the gun they were good with, was the Veneta, nothing else. And so like the prime example of that is like even good players are very disingenuous when it comes to like balanced patches to themselves, right? But personally, I think even though I'm using them right now, the grenades, I still think they should be nerfed. They should be nerfed. Grenades are busted. I still prefer like 3-mans over doing this, but it's a good replacement until like Spuddy gets on or whatever, you know what I mean? Or whatever. There's a good replacement. It's better than playing like just straight up solos. How much time do I have? Not too much time. Gotta get going soon. Good temporary replacement. But I also think like even this kind of playstyle, like obviously a lot of people are shit, that's why this works, right? Like with all due respect to these guys and just players in general in the game, like a lot of people are like far behind, like planets behind in like gameplay wise. So like when they catch up, this is going to become quite hard because once they learn like, oh, you know, we could just use a grenade and Slumber's gone, then that's when this playstyle goes extinct as well, for sure. Oh, we could just use a grenade and he's gone? Oh, well, one tab. Wanna run some games sometime? No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. Just ask to drop your Discord. You can join my Discord, but oh wait, you're a bot. Never mind. Did not add that Discord. Account created 3 minutes ago. Get on that one. Did not add that Discord. That's what we call a bot, ladies and gentlemen. You wanna make some tacos one time? That's what we call a bot, motherfucker. I'll organize my loot once I get into the zone. The zone? Do you guys think that... So I was doing some research on Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thieves kind of has like it has a bit of a skill gap in it. But it always maintained like a decent amount of like casual players, even in like the PvP lobbies. Well, it leads me to believe or wonder that like maybe this game could hold some casuals. Because there are still casuals in Sea of Thieves. But they also do have a PvE system in that game. But like they say, I was watching what's his name? Summer1G's VODs. And I was like, what happened to begin Sea of Thieves, right? And I think it had a lot to do with Summer1G. So I was looking up his VODs and kind of like watching it. And it almost feels like the average IQ on Sea of Thieves was similar, or is similar. I don't know if it's still similar, but it was similar to the people what we have like right now. These guys would somehow win a 1v3 against, for instance, right? Just a straight up 1v3. I didn't even rat out there. I just beat them with my guns in their mouth, right? Everybody. Yeah, it is what it is. Or grenades, for instance, as well, obviously. But it makes me wonder if like games like this just kind of have a casual player base because of like the cool mechs and stuff and like the building on this game, I guess. But you don't have that on Sea of Thieves, so maybe that doesn't really add up. I don't know why that game had players, like casual players. Seems like it has quite a big skill gap. This game is not complex to understand. It's not complex to understand, but it is complex to win. A lot of people do not win as much as us. I was watching a stream, for instance, I was watching a stream the other day, and I'm pretty sure every single raid I watched, they lost. And these guys aren't bad gamers. They're kind of trolly, but they lost like every single raid. Back to back to back to back to back, right? You had to put the crates on the racks, yeah. It was back to back to back to back to back losses. It's obviously probably just unfortunate or something, right? But it was just like, not everybody wins, obviously. From that alone. So it was loss after loss after loss. It was brutal. It was fucking brutal. I was like, oh hell nah. If I was losing that much, I'd fucking scream. I'd shit my fucking pants. I'd shit my pants. Ooh. Ooh. Candy. 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 Doink. Doink. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, 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 boom. Boom, ba-dam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Never know. I get into a battle, people. But there's a backup kits. Did we make any money this game? Do we think? I think we're kind of loaded. Ish. Not really. Me. Little bit of money. Little bit of shmoney. What's up, Brett? The gunplay and aiming is weird in this game? Yeah, because of the desync. I mean, it's still got it. They did a hotfix where it helped, but it didn't really, like, eliminate it. It's still there. Desync's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. Ah, interesting, Kepler. Yeah, makes sense. There's a stealth build, it looks like. I mean, we can hide our ship and just go for them. On foot. I need shotgun ammo. Do I even bother with the shotgun? I probably should. Do you see that crawler? Yeah, I've stolen all my crawlers. Yeah. None of these crawlers are gonna be mine. I'm starting on like a 0 to Hero series, probably on YouTube. And I'm gonna get a bunch of I've got an editor guy who's gonna be editing out some videos for me. And I know I know some of you guys might be like, oh, but it's an editor, it's not you. And it does kind of suck, but if you guys want videos from me, I mean, it's gonna be the only way, because I stream like 9 hours. I can't do a video. I stream 6 days a week. On my day off, I should just take the fucking day off. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be editing. So I'm gonna have my editor doing it, but I'm trying to record a 0 to Hero right now. I just can't do it myself. I just don't have time. I'm just trying to commit to streaming a little bit, you know? Nothing wrong with that, yeah. Yeah. Better than nothing, right? Better than nothing, right? The legendary gun guy short? Yeah, I just posted a new short now. Yeah, we got hangers doing shorts as well, so we're gonna start pumping with hangers shorts, and then we're gonna start pumping with videos, and hopefully we just get like a fucking just a system going where it's just like videos, shorts, video shorts, just fucking mass produced, but quality as well, you know, the quality shorts and stuff. But shorts don't really matter that much. I think quantity over quality with shorts, but it's quality over quantity with videos, right, guys? Am I mistaken? I might be right or I might be wrong, but I feel as if, like, most of the shorts I watch are, like, just shit. Like, they're just useless. Like, they have some type of purpose, but it's not like, oh my god, I've been saved. Thank you so much for that intel, bro. Wait, I should have put on a blue shield. Damn, my bad. Jeez. Ow. But am I getting raided right now? No, that's an AI shooting at them. One's on their ship? Oh wait, one's shooting at me. But videos, yeah, for sure. Videos, I agree. %. It shows you the bugs, doesn't it? I'm in your quarter? But why do you keep losing viewers? What do you mean? I'm not losing viewers. If you see I'm on low viewers, check who's on. There's black holes in viewership on Twitch. That's why you never look at viewership number as a streamer. Because there's black holes. Let's say Peanut was on right now. He tanks about 200 to 300 of my viewers. He's always done that on the Arc Raiders, this game, everything. But it's also not how you know a viewer count is legit, because if your viewership doesn't get like tanked, then it's probably fake viewership to a degree. Like, dude, if Peanut's on, he takes all Discovery. Yeah, no, definitely not. I agree with you, Google, for sure. Might raid me while I raid him. He is. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I can't cancel the evac now either. So he's gonna take my ship, and I get nothing. Oh no. Some of that worked out. Somehow. Give around? Friendly fire? Yeah. Always will be that in games like this, you know? Unfortunate. That AI is really annoying. I wonder how I died to this full damage. I don't really hate anyone. I don't watch anyone either, though. So I can't really, like, say. You know what I mean? I never really knew about Peanut before Arc Raiders. To be real. Nothing against the guy, but I just didn't know him. Like, I know of some people, but I don't know of, like, everyone. You know what I mean? I kind of can't be bothered watching people a lot of times. I can't believe I died to that. Like, full damage? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Game knows how to annoy you in 1vs3's, I can tell you that much. This is like the most annoyingest thing ever. Yeah. That's a weird thing to say, Warsman. That was an interesting line of questioning. I'm in your corner, but why are you losing viewers? What the hell? What the hell? Brain rod to easy box? Yeah, I guess so. I'm an Arc fan. I enjoy what you said. Yeah. Does he still stream Arc at all? Or is he done with Arc? Well, Arcade watches have moved on, yeah. Chilled hard for marathon. Maybe thought it was gonna be good though. That game was AIDS to stream as a streamer. Like I don't blame any streamer for not streaming that game. Holy shit. The amount of hate that game got before it even fucking dropped was ridiculous, you know what I mean? Like there was some valid criticisms, but people went a little bit over the top for sure. I wasn't a big fan of it, but I think it had like a trio potential, right? But that game, it's like the definition of curse before it even like came out, I think, to be honest. They didn't really even have a chance. On Steam charts, this game has more players than Arc? Yeah, it's about to happen with like the big streamers playing it. Marathon. Had a lot of pent up hate, man. They better did it themselves, yeah, I guess so. I wish I didn't die like that. That's annoying. I died to like 4 damage, which didn't exist. That's weird. Very nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Total 18k. Wouldn't capitalize on that? Yeah, I don't know. Upgraded was an interesting case because, yeah. I think it's just like a common case of just all the money in the world, yet just no passion left for the product that they were selling. If you really want to talk about like sellouts, I'd say like Arc Raiders is at the top of the list, really. They got all their money and they kind of just pump and dump. They pump and dumped. But I enjoyed the game, so, you know, like I enjoyed it for the amount of time I had. I just think that how they run their company in general is kind of pathetic. Like I was talking to some people, know some people what work there. And obviously it's like the cat in the tree thing, but like they were saying like, dude, there's like these developers will refuse to work for Embark forever, just because of their work. They just suck. Their management just sucks, apparently. Well, no surprise to me. They're corporate as fuck, dude. Some people were acting like they're some indie developers, but Embark has never been an indie group, and even before they made 700 million. If you've got investors like fucking Tencent and Nexon in your corner, you're not an indie group. You're an owned group. There's a difference. That is not a thing. Neo. I don't really have any nice solo builds for you, to be honest. I haven't rebuilt my solo build for the stability thing. I've got no solo builds at the moment. I've only got my motherships. I would if I could, but I got none so far at this current time. I don't really like the blitz pistols, I'm gonna sell them. I don't actually have one. I've got none. That's why I'm running this really for my 1vs3's, to be honest. I need to recustomize my own. I might do it later though. I might make my own build again. But they released a stability patch, so like now stability matters, and my solo build I think was below the stability, but I didn't really ever feel it, so I didn't mind it. But now they made it even worse or something, so got a whole thing coming. Got a whole thing coming. Gonna have to build a new build. Build a new build for the builder on the build. I'm not driving Spuddy's cube. That shit is ass now. It was good before the patch though. I liked this build before the patch. I think it worked. Now it's ass. It do be what it do be, you know? Sometimes you gotta be realistic. Now it is dog shit. Unfortunate. Was it just slow the tramplers? Yeah. Yeah. We go again. Kablam. Kablam. Really nice. I think this would make a good video, doing some 1vs3's and stuff like that. I think it would make some good video time. Veg is a bit of a mixed bag. Data Force? I can't really be bothered with that game. Wait, did I bring no food? That's a rookie mistake. Oopsies. That was a rookie mistake, wasn't it? Oh, well. It happens, I guess. Not really. It didn't happen, but it did happen. We can't take it back now, you know what I mean? Now we have to live with what we have done. The mistake we have caused. The mistake that we are. Is that a fort? Looks like a fort. I'm not gonna have much time to kill him though. Oh no, they're shooting AI still. Fort's up there. We could park at these rocks and run up to them. We got no food, so we can't go like ram into them. We have to hide our ship. Hopefully take their ship with food in it. People are getting smarter through this though. Wiser, I think. Like people are getting more aware as time goes through, you know? People are getting more aware. Blowing in. We don't have that much time. And we might barely miss them. We might barely miss them. If we run over. We do not have much time. If they're as quick as me, we don't have that much time. They might not be just there for experimentals. Like when I loot a fort, I'm there for only experimentals. They might be there for everything. And if they're there for everything, we can maybe board them. wigs and also the weapons, so you can have lights running around with water guns while behemoths slowly crawling like huge calibers. We changed the game too much, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna add. Can't lie. It's kind of hard to see because they don't really need to. This game is such an easy blueprint. I don't like using the word easy with development, obviously, because it's never easy. But it's such an easy blueprint to work off. Like, they could just add more guns, more weather events, more this, more that, more this, more that, and it's fine. They don't need to add Stella Montes. These is all proc gen anyways. So it's all one map, and they just add weather events on top. What's kind of like a new map, but isn't. But they don't add more queues. So it feels like the game's always going to have population, because at all times it is going to have population, because they're not diluting the queues, right? Everybody's going to be on, like, one map at all times. Solo, duo, or trio. And when they do add gear-based matchmaking, it's going to split the queues a little bit more. But if they make it soft gear-based matchmaking, so you can still find queues no matter what, then we'd all be happy, I think. What they need to do is, if the population can allow gear-based matchmaking, like harshly, do it. But if the population cannot handle it, then make it soft. What means, like, you go into a 2-minute queue, and if you can't first anybody of your size, they'll just push you wherever. Like Arc Raiders did. Arc Raiders did the same exact thing. Are these guys not here anymore? Maybe the engine is off. Arc Raiders did that exact same thing. They had flying robots? Maybe. You need, like, artillery guns, though, right? It's right there. There's the captain's quarters. Where is it? Is it down below? What? Hello? Oh my god, I fell. That's right. Ah! Oh my god, I'm dead. Like, what the fuck is this game? When it comes to that, there should be some type of cooldown on their spawns, no? Am I ridiculous? Like, what? There should be some type of cooldown on their spawns. Am I ridiculous? Like, what is going on? Like, what? Are we kidding? Like, I just killed them like 30 times each. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, are we kidding? Like, there should be some type of cooldown. Like, after killing them like 7 times each. There should be some type of cooldown. Like, some type of like, hey, you've died 5 times. You can't spawn for a minute. You know what I mean? There has to be some type of balance patch to that. That is fucking ridiculous. Like, you've died 5 times in like 3 minutes. Maybe you can't respawn for like a minute. You know what I mean? What was the strat? Because I need to get in there. I need to get in there and take the ship. What else do I have? Yeah, I forgot my beans. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. That's ridiculous, dudes. That's crazy. There's just no way that is like balanced. How it is. Like, obviously you shouldn't be at the 1v3, whatever you want to say. Blah, 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 blah. But like, dude. Like, dude. You know what I mean? Dude. Come on. I shouldn't have to do all that to just lose because they're just respawning on repeat. Come on. Did I forgot to bring satchels? I did. I forgot to bring satchels, did I? That's alright. You can make it work. Hey, do you stop the respawns? Oh, you don't. You can't. There's nothing you can do. That's why it's ridiculous. But I've got a plan now. I'm just gonna yeet my ship into them, and I'm gonna grenade them to death. Yeah, well, now they have a backup kit. I'm gonna bring all my grenades on me, and I'm just gonna grenade into their captain's quarters while killing them with the grenades, and I'm going to take their shit. Yeah, they have my kit, yeah. But my grenades should stop them. You can't steal their food. No, you can't open their lockers, I don't think. Then how would I have time to get into their lockers in the first place? Even if I could. Yeah, in a fridge you can't steal it. You have to destroy it. Was there landmines here? I don't think there was. Oh my god, they got a ram. I didn't even notice that. Screw it. We yeet into them, and we grenade spam them to death this time. Oh my god, I forgot to reload. What is my shotgun doing? Okay. I'm not even going to wait for my spawns because I didn't bring food. It doesn't matter, I'm dead. But like, what is my shotgun doing? I've got a point blank in their fucking mouth. Like, oh my god, this game is so bad when it comes to fucking hand-on-hand combat. You have to either deal with fucking respawns out the wall, or you have to deal with fucking desync out the wall. You don't have an in-between. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Like, you either get desynced to oblivion, or they can't stop dying. They can't stop respawning. Like, what? No, I forgot my food, or I would have tried again. That was a bad mistake. Forgetting to bring food was a bad mistake. This game is so bad when it comes to game combat, sometimes, you know? They need to work on it so bad. Like, how do people spawn that quick? I don't understand. Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? In some weird fucked up way. Like, what's the point? Like, obviously, what I'm doing maybe isn't like in the intended gameplay mechanics, but I feel like it is, or it should be. But maybe it isn't an intended gameplay mechanics, and I understand that debate. However, you can't sit there and be like, how did this make it past any type of quality assurance? Like, people are respawning within like 10 seconds of dying. Like, you would think that maybe like, either you've got two options. You either nerf food and fridge, right? Or you make it so you have like a limited amount of deaths before you have to like wait a cooldown or something. Because like, dude, I killed them like 7 times each last time. Obviously, solo boarding is probably not the smartest strat, right? Obviously, I get that. However, still, even when it comes to like PvP combat, you know, you should have to value your life a little bit more, in my opinion. Like, it's probably better to value your life more than it is to not value your life in a game like this, but yeah, whatever. I think desyncs a little bit better voltage. A little bit better. It's not great, but it's not bad, you know? It's a little bit better. I mean, the game's good. It's just the desync what sucks. That's it. The game's good, though. The game hits. Good to see desync is fixed. Yeah, some lobbies feel like it is worse with desync. Like, desync should be better. And sometimes it is better, but also sometimes it's not. Like, it's improved, but it's not like great. I guess, maybe. Maybe it's a word for it. Like, it's improved, but it's not great. Okay. Obviously, what I'm doing is meant to be hard. It's just obviously like a little bit like, what the fuck is happening sometimes when you're constantly just getting fucked on by the game and not actually by like the players. Like, I should have won that, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, in any normal like PvP sense, I probably would have won that, but instead we've got like people respawning like 70 times each, you know what I mean? Trying to piss me to death. Then eventually get me after I kill them 7 times each, and it's like, oh well, GG's, man. Like, what the fuck? How are you even meant to do anything? This game slaps on Arc Raiders? I mean, yeah, but that's with burnout calculated, right? Into the equation. If somebody says this game slaps Arc Raiders, you also have to ask how much Arc Raiders did you play? You know what I mean? Like, any game is better than another game that you're burnt out from. You know? That's how burnout works. Some people absolutely grinded the shit out of Arc Raiders. I think this game has a better concept behind it. Like, a more addicting concept. And more addicting progression. But I also think that, like, a lot of us are just burnt out from Arc Raiders. So it's not coming from the right place, you know? Like, let's say I said, this game's 10 times better than Arc Raiders. But at the moment, it feels like it is 10 times better than Arc Raiders for me to play. Like, if I was playing Arc Raiders right now, I'd be having 1/10 of the fun. However, how much of that is just because of burnout, right? I played 1,000 hours of Arc Raiders. Probably like 1.4 or something. 1.2. Some AFK time, obviously. But like in raid time, I probably played like 800, 900 hours. I wonder if they can pull back big numbers somehow. I just don't think so, because whether people like it or not, and people keep disagreeing with me and all this shit, but whether people like it or not, content creators make games big. I said it. Peanut probably isn't going to main that game ever again. So they probably can't bring people back. People hate me saying that, and people love pretending like it's like the game being great what makes it pop, but in a lot of senses, it's the streamers what make games pop. You can see it with this game. This game wouldn't even have 1/10 of the players without Peanut playing it. And Shroud and all that. It just is what it is. And Peanut will never go back to that game, or no big streamers will. You know what I mean? Like, Arc Raiders is a game you would go to right now to, like, kill your channel. The hate on Arc? I don't think it's hate. Hate would imply that, like, we have, like, some type of, like, vendetta with it, no? I don't have any vendetta. Ark was big before Peanut played, no. I mean, it went mainstream, but it's a collective of things. It's a collective of things, really. You can't... I think, like, obviously they had, like, a good concept going for it, kind of, right? In its own right. Like, a little bit of, like, an entertaining concept for, like, a week. Or whatever. It's, like, a short-term concept, right? But, like, long-term thinking, I think it was the content creators who made it blow up. Like, if you go with, like, YouTubers getting millions of views, with streamers getting hundreds of thousands of viewers, and, you know, the 9 yards in that regard. Shit. Reventize proved that, yeah. Robert, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think about the USA troops? What are you talking about? What type of question is that? I'm a streamer, bro. If you want to watch like a political streamer, go watch, I don't know, Asmongold or something. It's fine. I don't know. I'm not a political streamer. I don't know what you want me to say about the USA troops. What do you mean? They're just like any soldiers serving their country. In fact, my brother was in the army. Serving our country, New Zealand, a small island. So what do I think of them? I don't know. The only reason that any of us have freedom of speech, really, right? So, you're great. I mean, obviously, right? But I have nothing against the US troops. Gotta support the troops. I mean, nothing wrong with the troops, is there? The troops follow orders. Maybe there's something wrong with the orders sometimes, right? But I'm not gonna like have a go at the troops. They're following orders. That's what they're taught to do. Their intent is there, right? As well, you know what I mean? The intent of any country's troops is kind of there in some regard, right? To serve their country. But that's about it. That's all I'm gonna comment on that. Is the fourth? Oh. The fourth amendment. All your amendments, I guess. All of them, collectively. Oh, they see me. Good spot. Good shot as well. It's the 4th? Oh, the 4th of July. Oh. Oh. I don't even know what that means. What's on the 4th of July? Can somebody educate a non-American guy right now? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know. Wait. Like America Day? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Gotta be real. Uneducated slumbo in the building. Oh, Independence Day? Ah, the movie. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I know. Roger. This is where you guys pop fireworks, right? Independence Day. You shouldn't, Google. It's as a business. It's just like me asking Anzac Day. Does wait, no, America celebrates Anzac Day, right? No, they don't. Isn't it Anzac Day is like Australia, New Zealand? Who else was a part of Anzac? Britain, right? Britain? Is Britain? Britain? It's the Commonwealth, right? Is America's not a part of the Commonwealth, so Just us two? Oh, it's just New Zealand and Australia? It's like me being like, what do you guys think of Anzac Day? It's like some people aren't even gonna know, you know? Some people aren't gonna know. It's like, what the fuck? Same with 4th of July, right? Like, some people are just not gonna give a fuck because we don't know. Different countries. Is Australia, New Zealand? I thought it was a Commonwealth for some fucking reason. That's how educated I am on that. I like Anzac cookies. Have you guys had Anzac cookies over in America? Dude, they're fucking great. They probably call something different, to be fair. They're my favorite. Anzac cookies are best? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thoughts on Vegemite? You know, I don't have some Vegemite. Marmite, on the other hand. Oh, that's disgusting. Anzac cookies are best cookie? Yeah, I swear. You take it first? Absolutely diabolical. Why? Because I don't know really about the 4th of July. I mean, I know about it, I just don't know why. That's the only thing. I didn't know why. But like, I don't really remember certain things. Like, I remember some things, what I kind of like morely care about, and I don't remember other things what I don't care about, kind of thing. I don't have space for all that shit. I don't even remember my own birthday. They literally, somebody had to literally telling me that it was my birthday when it was my birthday. Because I live alone and shit. I just don't even remember to celebrate shit. Or remember to remember. To remember to remember. Kinda do be what it do be, man. Busy. It's not my birthday right now. Nah, your trampler doesn't self-destruct as long as you have a beat on it, my friend. It's more for, like, stolen ships. It's not my birthday, man. It's not my birthday. I was saying, like, in general. Like, when it was my birthday. Yeah, your bed automatically moves. So you got a limited amount of time before you can get back to your trampler to make sure it doesn't explode. Those guys, like, ran off, bro. I don't even know where they're going. So you can hide it somewhere and travel the whole world? Yeah. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I was saying when it was my birthday. My birthday's in November. It's not my birthday, people. Stop that. It's not actually my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Do not wish me happy birthday. It is not my birthday. My birthday's in November sometime. No, thank you, Jetpack. I'm good on that. Thank you, though. It's not my birthday. Wish I in November. I'm keeping that to myself. It is Midnight's birthday. I think it's actually next month sometime, believe it or not. That'll be Midnight. Gonna get him a party hat. Get him some treats, you know what I mean? It's not my birthday, bro. What, do we have a joint party? But is your birthday in November as well? There's November somewhere on that planet? November 9th? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. For fuck's sake. Nice. Nice. You guys are distracting me with the birthday shit. It's not my birthday, bro. It's not my birthday. I'll take the Babylova though. Send it my way. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. Stop trolling. It is not my birthday. That is a lie, people. That is a lie. Do not believe them. They're criminals. You're really growing up, Snubbo. Thanks, man. Yep, that's what I've done. Pavlovas suck? What? What? You're telling me that you've never had pavlova with water? You're telling me you've never tried that? That's crazy. Pavlova, water, and strawberries, you know what I mean? It's on my birthday. This is rage, babe. What do you mean? Oh my god, that's a ship. That's a ship, people. Do I just ram these guys this time? Dude, ships are kind of getting bigger today. Why when the boys aren't on, there's a bunch of big ships? What's going on there? Ships are legitimately bigger today. No? That's a big boy ship right there. That ain't no small ship. Where's my grenades? Oh, I died with them. I don't have any set. Oh no, I do have satchels. Oh my god, that's a big ship. That's legitimately quite a big chunky boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe this isn't the strat, but I'm sticking with it. Even though I kind of know that it's... Hey! Hey, bro, don't snipe me like that. Chill, man. That's not cool. Come on, dude. Hey. Come on, dude. That's not cool. Where you going? Tony? You kidding me? Get your ass back here. Oh! This is a really bad idea. I've got an exposed reactor chasing a team. Hey, don't board me! Hey! These things better, guys. These things better. Don't worry. These things better, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. These things better. These things better. These things better. I'm just kind of whiffing. These things better. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. These things better. These things better. These things better. I'm dead. I should have grenaded. I should have grenaded. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, that was rough. I grenaded myself. This game's actually dog shit when it comes to desync. Like, I genuinely believe that this is probably like the worst game for desync I've ever played in my life. Like, it is actually dog shit. Like, when it comes to desync. Like, it's probably... Like, there is nothing what matches this game's absolute vibe code. Like, it is bad. Like, I'm point blank shooting that fucking shotgun in their backs, and it's just like... We're just too busy vibe coded, you know what I mean? But that is probably the worst desync I've ever dealt with in my life. Hands down. The worst desync I've ever seen. Hands down. The worst desync I have ever seen in my life. Unfortunate. We tried our best. If my gun actually worked, 1v3's would be possible, I think, to be honest. Tell you a grenade, yeah, we would have, but I was stupid. I should have grenaded him, for sure. Made a mistake.
We didn't want to fight you, but you forced us. Like, why?
Oh, hell no, he's one of those. Like, why, bro? Ayya! Does anybody climb up on their ship here? Might be. On the legs? No, they made it intentionally pretty high, I think. Maybe from this leg? They made it intentionally pretty high. The respawns is just, it's never ending. It's the worst respawn system ever, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. We were just doing it. I was wanting to do some 1vs3's, man, but you had to play like a fucking bitch. If you want to do 1vs3's, you have to play like a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? There's just no way. Like, you have to play like an absolute pussy to win this. There's just no way. It's just not designed like good enough for respawns. Like, those respawns are cooked, man. Like, it's actually cooked. Like, it's actually like baked. Like, the potato is not cooking. You know what I mean? Like, The potato is not cooking with that one. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I don't even understand. I don't even understand, man. God damn. That's insane. There's so many. There's so many. Like, I feel like you can't even, like, win that. And they should play like a bitch and you, like, backdoor them kind of thing. Right? Like, that's definitely playable. Like, if you just play like a bitch and backdoor them. Like, let me show you guys solos real quick. I'll go the same exact system that I'm going right now in solos. And I'll show you guys how easy it is with, like, one respawn. But when it comes to, like, multiple, oh my god. You can't remove all their food. I don't think people understand when they say this, that you can't do that. That you can't remove their food without destroying their cabinets. You have to destroy their ship at that point. If you're gonna remove their food, you might as well just destroy their ship entirely. You can't just go into the ship and just be like, oh, I'm gonna take that out of your cabinet. You can't do that. You have to, like, destroy their ship. And then, like, you might as well just destroy their ship at that point. Like, entirely, right? Like, entirely. That is very unfortunate. That needs a little bit of a rework, I think, with the respawns, but maybe that's just me. I think I even find it good when we're like a duo or a trio, to be honest. Needs a little bit of a rework. Alright, let's go solos real quick and have a look at how just easy it is comparatively. Oh, we didn't even bring any cannons once again. We'll just run somebody down. On foot. Let's go. Oh my god, I forgot to do solos. Damn it. Whoops. Back in smalls. I'll be try again. Our first run was successful, to be fair. Our first run was successful. We just gotta, like, somehow do it where it's like you have to sneak onto the ship. I think that's the only reasoning I can come down to. You have to sneak onto the ship. And, like, they can't see you do it either. You can't fight them. If you end up fighting them, they're just gonna have unlimited respawns and you're cooked. The only people I beat by boarding them like that was a ship that had no food, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you had to sneak, take their shit, and then kill them. Just do it. But dude, you really do feel like the desync when you're trying to, like, do something like this, in this game. Like, in trios, it's, like, not as bad because you don't, like, rely on, like, surviving a fight. Like, if you get desynced, it's fine. But in this, when desync strikes, when you're, like, mid trying to fuck somebody up, and it's, like, life or death, it is a brutal, brutal reality. That's a Dreadnought, so zone will end here. Wait, really? That would be a nice short. Absolute legend. I appreciate that, dude. That would be a nice short. I'm trying to make a video on 1vs3 while, like, saturating 0 to hero, kind of like 1vs3 0 to hero kind of video. But we've only had one successful raid. Every other raid has been like, I killed them like a billion times each, yet they just respawn an unlimited amount of times. But it's good training, to be fair. We had to look at it in the positive light as well. Like, I'm getting better at PvP by doing this as well, because I'm doing all the PvP. Right? That's one way to look at the positives. I'm doing all the PvP. Getting used to the desync training, you know? It's like doing push-ups. Diversion? Yeah, I guess so. We'll do duos eventually. Just I wanted to do some 1vs3 video footage. Shoot a red barrel. Doesn't it only do 1 door damage though? Is there even silencers in this game? Oh, you had to do it through a workshop thing. You're like a workbench, isn't it? I need to design a good solo build to ram people. The one was better than this. Obviously. Forces you to be creative with it. Creativity. Oh my god. What day is it today? Is it a Saturday? It's a Saturday today, right? There's a nice sun to sit. No big guns. We're running it down. Steven style. It's a Sunday today? It's not my birthday. Oh, it's a Saturday. It's not my birthday, bro. It ain't my birthday, man. It ain't my birthday. I tell you what. Stop saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's on November. God damn it, man. He's spreading misinformation again. Spreading misinformation again. It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. I'm 24 years old? No, I'm not. I'm still 23. Screw it. I'm bothered. Coming in for your experimentals, pal. Never know what we might get. Silencer and an orbital. Shit. Be Dave, what's up, Chrissy? That'll be good. I'll be good. It's because I'm not over 23. Bastard. Oh! Orbital! W. Now, Now a great silence. Now a great silence. Give it to me. Give it to me dirty. Give it to me raw. You know what I mean? Give me that great silence. Give it to me. Do it. Do it. I will annihilate that 3-man. I will raw dog them raw. You know what I mean? You guys feel me on that? Where is the crate? It's not up here, is it? Down there somewhere. Usually. You not? Really annoying. No, man. It's a smoke? Really? I don't want that. Aw. Don't want to be spoiled and all, but I don't really want that. Would have preferred, you know, anything else. These can't be choosers, you know what I mean? That's what my father always told me. True. True. Actually true. Shut off the reactor and then orbital myself on my feet. Wow, you're a tank. My league's a tank. W League, bro. Doing league day and all that, you know what I mean? Smoke them and then orbital them on their ship. And then kill them while the orbital's striking their ship. We wouldn't even run, right? You would just make sure they don't keep the engine off. You just absolutely tank it. Even if you died to the orbital, it'd be worth it, right? Because the orbital would destroy them. It would be worth it. That's actually the strat with orbital then, kind of. I mean, as a 3-man, we could just take their ship though, right? Usually. Like, we don't need orbital people in trios because you can just win. Right? In trios, that is. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam boom boom bam bam boom. Where is everybody at? Hello out there. Hello out there. Is anybody out there? We're literally just strolling through the empty sands right now. You know what I mean? It doesn't help that it's like really, like foggy, to be fair. Could be somebody at Rochwald. I feel like that's a very popular city. I'm saying. I smell him. I smell him. Is that a smokestack? No, that's not. Really hard to see. I think I see a ship in there, no? No. No, I don't. It's a rock. Wait, right there. Is that somebody's ship? Is that somebody's tip? Or not? No, it's a tree. God damn it. Really, bro? I thought I seen somebody's tip. Wait, is this somebody's tip? No, it's a tree. That's a tree. Oh, man. Come on, bro. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Wait. Wait. No, it's a tree. That's a tree. Stevie Turner, what's up, dude? You're playing Dota right now? Ooh. I'm good on that. Vitty vitty. I'm good on that, man. Ew. That'll be new season, though. Is it right into you back in the day? Yeah. Yeah. There's some battles, should be. But, yeah, nah. So, not playing it. I don't know how people are so addicted to that game. I was never addicted to it. I just like the grind of the leaderboards. But everybody good has quit anyways. It would have been me. It was definitely not you, Lion. If I was dead, you were definitely dead. Your clutches were very limited. He would have been in a team. I doubt it was him, though. I doubt that very much. No offense, Lion. I doubt it. It was probably in my team, though. It was more like the Brebner. Not gonna lie. With all due respect, Lion. Pretty sure it was Lion? No. Nope. 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 Lion Bob had like 3 kills, bro. An entire season 1 tab. Lion Bob had like 3 kills. Like an entire season. Carrying you and Mimi? Okay, to be fair, Mimi was never not dead. In all respect to Mimi. I did not miss that game. Being forced to play trios and stuff, I'm just not a fan of it. You know what I mean? I don't like being forced to play like a team. It's satisfying. Isn't everybody like a green kit? He misses playing with Line Bop? I don't miss that game at all. There's not a singular memory of that game where I'm like, oh my god, I'd love to go back to that. Like, there's nothing. The game was overall is, pretty shit. The only thing it has going for it is like loot being rare. But like overall, I think the game's pretty shit. Like, the gun combat's pretty good, to be fair. But then, like, that's not enough to carry a game. If I cared that much about gun combat, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. This game. Because this is probably one of the worst gun combat games I've ever seen in my life. Never clip. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Sailing the 7 seas for an eternity. Feels like right now. I'll bring an orbital strike as like a backup. If like I think we're going to die, I'll orbital strike them. Got my godless sword to sneak on this ship and take it as my own. Neat cannons, you know what I mean? Naked and afraid. Plus I don't really have time to loot. The zone's gonna be coming up pretty soon. It's gonna be coming in pretty soon. Too much Stella, one would say. Too much Stella. Good old Stella. Good for a bed. Good for a bed. Boring after a while. It's not like kept me entertained for like a month. Kaiser Platz. Get your booty here. I need some food soon. Okay, I'm kinda hungry. I cooked before stream, but I didn't eat. Because it was already late. Look, you're kinda hungry, man. I need some food. Some food. Kaiserplatz, here I am, pal. Here I am, mother trucker. We turn off our engine here. I feel like they're gonna run from the zone soon, though. I would. Maybe they're too addicted to looting, though, you know? Oh, what is that? Behind this rock will do then. That's a stealth build. Very slow. It should be very slow. We get the orbital strike and then we go over there. Where is the orbital? Let's go. Do I need grenades this time? We'll use grenades as backup for our second run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are they? Ah, shit, they're moving right. Damn it. Damn it, man, I missed my chance. I was just a little bit too late. Just moving. back to our ship. The stealth plan is not coming together, people. It's not coming together. I don't think the stealth plan is going to work. They're going to see me. Chasing them into the zone. They might stop at Wartrog, though. And that's where we get them. Because Wartrog is in the city. Wait. They didn't get the locked box. Wait, what? Maybe they seen me? Wait, what? Into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down. The tree exclaims, a talking tree. The man responds, you may be a talking tree, but you will be dialogue. Okay, man. Dialogue. Nice, man. Nice, man. Nice. That's how we know we cook. That's how you know we cook. These people left the locked crate. That is a sign, people. That is a sign. That is a sign. Not a good sign. A sign. Of some sort. Well, the stealth idea went out the window. So, maybe the orbital cannon is back on the table for this battle. You know what I mean? Maybe the orbital cannon might be my only solution, and maybe that is my only way to success. You know what I mean? And we have to board them and put an orbital cannon on their ass. Oh my god, that's a big ship. That's a big ship. That's not a small ship. I'm just keeping it real. I don't even think I can board that shit. Oh hell no, that's a big ship. Oh hell no. Don't GG me yet. We got a plan. We lead them into the rocks. Don't count the slumber out. It's about the strats, people. We lead them into the rocks. I don't know what my strat is. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. Music off. I don't know what my strat is. This is a pathetic idea. It's actually pathetic. This is a bad idea. Why is somebody a free kit? I'm trying to challenge of 1v3's boarding people. I'm just keeping it real. This is a horrible, horrible idea. I don't have any strategy to go with it. It's just the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, honestly, this is top 10 worst ideas. Are they turning away right now? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Back to our ship. I think they saw you. Okay. We had to respawn. We can collect our body on the way. We don't want to leave the ship behind because that's our spawn point. But it's okay. We got a strat. Trust and believe in the slumbo. Alright? Don't worry. We got a strat. Sure, I'm leaving my body there and I'm surrendering. It's kind of like, what the fuck? Are you going to leave your body there? No, I'm not going to leave my body there. Alright, dummy? I'm going to go pick it up. But the point is that I don't want to leave my ship die to the storm. Alright? Because there is a storm coming. Alright? Winter is coming, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Jon Snow comes up to you and is like, winter is fucking coming, and you're just like, oh, bro, I'm all good, man. Like, no. Winter is coming. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go get our body, and we're on the chase. Get their ass, AI. Get their ass. Fuck them up. Get a league for me. It's not my birthday, Chongos. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Okay, Jon Snow, I have a hot water bottle. That's not funny, bro. You're not taking winter serious. You know what I mean? You get eaten by a zombie, bro. Good luck, bitch. But you're somebody's schmeat, and I'm alive because I took Jon Snow's warning. I'll be laughing. Shit. Big noob build? Not really. It's a fine build. I mean, the movement speed is horrendous on it, but it's a good strat. Shooting over the dunes like that, because of how tall it is, it's a good strat. Can't really get close to them. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't think it's like noob. They're probably decent. It's just, they haven't accounted for the stability patch, right? So I'll be able to like chase them, but stay out of their range forever. In some weird fucked up way. I'll just be kind of like schlurking behind them. Well, I didn't calculate an open field like that into my equation, but yes, you get the point. I'm sniffing their ass. I'm the starter build just to like try and 0 to hero people, yeah. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Alright, Tony. Don't worry about me. I'm just going this way. Alright? I am not a suspect in your crime. Okay? I am not a killer. I swear to God. It was only that one time. And you know, it's in sand. And somebody shot me with their cannon. And I had to attack them back. I am not here to beef with you. I'm actually a PvE player. Not gonna lie. WPVE, bro. Don't worry about me, pal. Don't worry about me. Just moving past. Just moving past. Don't worry about me. WPV boat in the building. Definitely like the pussiest strat I've ever seen. You know, the whole stilt sit in a lake strat. It's like the way you counter that is that some tank ass build like the one I've got, like Girthy Berthy, and you just ram their ass. Right? That's how you counter it. That is, I think, what the counter is. You got the ram on this? Nah, it's just a complete starter build. Well, that's very angry, wasn't it? Very emotional. Get your emotions in check over there, guys. Come on, bro. Ooh, there's a cliff over there. Let's not go down that. I'm going to turn my ship around so I can ram them if I need to. And then I'm going to turn it off. I'll hide it against this rock right here. I'll hide it against the rock. And then we just run over to them on foot. Hopefully. And they won't see us, right, guys? Will they see us? Nah, they won't see us, right, guys? Right, guys? Right? Just gonna snuck my build in here. Very nice. Very nice. Delicious. your problem, bro? You know what I mean? You trying to cannon my shit? Come on, dude. Chill out. What the hell? I don't deserve that. I've already been attacked by the fucking toothpick build in the middle of nowhere. I don't need that on my plate as well. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. That's not cool. Climb on the rock. We need to get eyes on these guys. Quite the journey trying to 1v3. I mean, a little bit too much, maybe, for me. My taste. A little bit too much patience involved in the 1v3. I'd much rather just ram them, kill them, take their ship, and leave. However, because of the spawns being as fucked as they are, oh, you know, oh, I found them, and I think they found me, guys. Yep, they found me as well. Well, you know, sometimes it doesn't go to plan. You know what I mean? Sometimes the plan just don't go to plan. You know, and this is one of those times where a plan has failed. Like every other plan I've had, actually, now I think about it. Every other plan I've had. I don't even know how they stuck around me. I thought they were that way. It's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Well, let's hope that they're too busy shooting my ship. Oh. Well. Oh, is that Toasty from my chat? Is that how they knew? Toasty, was that you? Staring directly at me. Oh. Oh, they're already coming to the rock as well. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well. Wow, I should have orbitalled. Very unfortunate. It's kind of interesting that they knew that I was in the rocks, and then they also knew where my trampoline was. They knew everything about me. They knew my entire identity. They might as well know my address at that point. Oh, they said you go solos. Make sure we switch mode, though. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. Right, let's go real build. Let's go solos, real build, and we'll just board people in solos. Just make sure I actually switch it to solos, though. Boom. There we go. There we go. 1v3 is over for me. Hey, it was fun while it lasted, you know what I mean? It was fun while it lasted. Was it fun, actually? No, it wasn't really. I mean, I would have won, like, not that fight, but a couple of fights before that, if desync wasn't just absolutely ass. So, I think it's fun until it's not fun, you know what I mean? They still got a long way to go with desync before, like, 1v3 is going to be fun. It was worth a try, though, because I was kind of, like, interested in seeing if it's possible, you know, and, like, without playing like an absolute pussy, if it's possible, you know? But I think the only way you win that is just playing like an absolute bitch. Yeah, I have to like wait for them to get off their ship and shit, but I don't have the patience for that. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Alright? I cannot be bothered. The only way that is possible is by being an absolute bitch. I am good, mate. Is this game worth buying and playing as a solo player? It's a little bit desyncy for solos, to be honest. It needs a little bit of time to cook in the kitchen. It's addicting, though. It is addicting. You will have fun. So if that's enough for you, then sure. But if that isn't enough for you, then maybe wait until they fix the desync a little bit, because it is quite rage-inducing. For sure. It is quite rage-inducing. The desync is quite bad in this game. I feel my rage pinting up a little bit with it, you know what I mean? When I'm in, like, in a fight, and like I die because my desync is just worse than theirs, I feel the rage slowly pinting up in my blood cells, you know? I start getting a little bit aggravated with the situation at hand. But is this build even completed? Yeah, it is. I know what this build is. Storm dive solo. Bum 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 bam. Bum bam bam bum bam bam. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring any spare satchels. Oh my god. How am I so stupid? It's alright. We're actually in solos now. I mean, I had some fun trying to do the 1vs3's. The first two games, I feel like, the first game we actually won. But even in the one that we won and we got out with the ship, like, there's just so much, like, fights you lose just to... the game just being kind of like not ready. You know what I mean? Like there's just so many fights in 1vs3's that you just should win, yet your shots just go through them and you lose. So even in the game that we won, we won 1vs3 lobby, and we lost 2, I think, or 3, 2 or 3. But yeah, I think it's good fun. If you can look past the desync, then it'll be worth it. But if you can't look past the desync, then it won't be worth it, kind of thing. You know, you have to like make that decision yourself, kind of thing. If you personally can think that you can move past, like the fact that half your bullets are gonna go through people and you're gonna lose fights because your bullets don't hit, then it'll be a fun game for you. Then it will be a fun game for you. Let's go. C4 is at $5 each. Just 5 of like the craft, like weapon parts. So it's like a material. It's not like money. If it was money, I'd be a billionaire. Never run out of satchels ever again. Money's easy to come by in this game. Kind of. Alright, let's play properly now. We won't be running in the sand anymore. Alright, people? No more sand raiders. We'll actually fight people properly in my ship. Somewhat properly, I guess. Because I'm still going to ram them. I forgot my boosters, though. How's your morning? Pretty good. Chilling. Actually, need to heat up some food, low-key. So while we're sailing the 7 seas, I'm going to get some food real quick. Curried sausages today, people. Curried sausages. I'm sheeting. Wait, what? Eating. Schmeating. Nah, you can do either. Original, you can build your own or not, but I would recommend building. No, you cannot watch me eat. You kinky ass motherfucker. What the hell's up with that, huh? What the hell's up with that? Ah! I don't know if I like that the AI can shoot. Wait, what? Wait a minute. There was 2 smokes and now there's only 1? No, you can still build a ship with starting resources. Oh. What the hell? Oh my god. Now I feel better. You know what? I'm never starting with 1vs3's ever again. It's kind of like the most boringest way to play the game. In my opinion now, that I've played it. Now I know, you know what I mean? I tried it. But you kind of have to play like a shitter. You have to like run in the sand a lot. I can't be bothered. Never starting with that again. We would do it as like a challenge here and there, if, like solos is too easy. You know what I mean? That'd be funner to do, rather than like starting with it. I fucking hate it. I cannot do that much running. That's why I didn't really like vibe with DZ that much, I feel like in the end. Too much running. Know what I mean? Yeah, well. I hope they do seasonal wipes as well. Every 3 to 4 months they should be doing wipes in my personal opinion, but some people disagree with me. And that's fine. And that's fine. But me, personally, I think there should be seasonal wipes. Me, personally. I think it would help the game a lot. In saying that though, a lot of people obviously disagree with that sentiment, right? I'm coming up the mountain as we go. Or somebody's over there as well. I think somebody's in here. Somebody's over there as well. We have to be careful that we don't die. In solos, it's like one death, you're gone, kind of thing. Especially if you're like ramming them. One death and you could be GG. They could get your captain's quarters. Hey, you're a gunner. One death. 180 mil shot. And you're gone. Go on, thanks for floated. Let's not talk about the audio right now. It's a touchy subject. It's a touchy subject. Gee, Eddie, come on. Oh my god, I'm not reloaded. No! Hey, oh, third party's coming in hot now. Uh-oh.
Come with me, help me. Come on, let's get the guy. Let's team up to get that one.
could have at least warned him. Why? In what world does he have a right to be warned? He's the scumbag here. Why'd I warn him? He's the scumbag here. He's asking to team against that person. In what moral compass do I end up being the bad guy though, by the way? He's literally saying, this team to kill people. You know what I mean? Like, he's quite literally just quote-unquote said to your face, this team to kill that guy in a 1v2. And your response is you could have told him? What? How? Why? Why would I? Why would anybody? He's a teeming rat. There's a joke? Oh. Oh my god. I thought you were being serious. I thought you were being serious. Well, yoink. Hematons, what's up, dude? Better than Disco Timmy? Sure. I think I can see a point on that. Better than Disco Timmy for sure. Still not gonna team with no one. Still not gonna team with no one. I can see that though. I'd much prefer people not disco teaming. Pro here? Nah. 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. I mean, I'm still gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna go extra aggro on somebody once teaming naturally as well. I've seen it corrupt games as well. It's just inorganic, but like, obviously, disco teaming's worse, but I'm still not gonna team someone. I'm gonna remove them from the planet. As fast as possible. They need to learn their lesson. To not bring that shit from our creators to here, in my personal opinion. I'm under the belief that that can stay where it came from. And never return, please. And never return. Not a bad solo build. GG's, my friend. Think about solos though. A little bit of board in action and you're dead. Yeah, you can extract their ships, but it's gonna take way too long. Their ships are gonna destroy, self-destruct. Nothing I can do about it. Both of them all. The black boxes aren't even worth my time either, to be honest, really. Gonna go to the next team. That's the slumber way. That is the slumber way, my friends. The slumber way. We cannot be bothered looting that shit. Yeah, I think so as well. That's what I said. Be nice to be able to tow ships or something. That'd be a nice mechanic. So you can keep the value from at least one of those ships, right? Solos does remove a lot from the game, like playability-wise. Like, Hanger would be on that ship right now, right? And we'd be taking it to extract, probably. Maybe. So Solos does kind of remove a little bit of the playability of the game. Like, a little bit of the fun. But it especially comes to raiding. But I'm sure they'll figure all that out as, like, the game goes, right? Like, they haven't even had, like, a chance to cook. They're still just fixing the game for now. And I'm sure they're going to cook in, like, the future. But I'm hoping, right? Like, right now, they've done the game, and now they're fixing everything was broken. Was quite a bit, by the way. It's not a perfect game. It's not a great game by any means, right? It needs a lot of work. You know, once they fix those things, it will be brilliant. It will be brilliant. That guy coming towards me? Ooh, a battle! A war in the sands, one would call it. Oh no, he's turning away. Don't be like that. Nice. My favorite type of snack, you know what I mean? There's a snack and a half right there. Ooh, a friendly snack. You know what I mean? Ooh, my favorite. Extremely delicious. Oh, don't be like that. You know what I mean? I don't have any boosters to chase ship, right? Is that a legendary boost? It is. But no. No, it's just a very long boost. Chasing at 40 is always a bad idea, but... Chasing at 40 is always a bad idea. But maybe we can spray out 40 at him low-key. With the velocity increase? That velocity increase feels the same. Hitting his legs pretty hard. I'm hitting his legs pretty hard. He boosted again. We need to pop his legs. I have no boost to chase him, so... You need his legs kinda gone. %50 increase, yeah. Yeah, you can like forward another ship and then forward drone, yeah, you can, for sure. I've done that to an extract. Works well. Works well. All of the damage he has done to me is... Oh, okay, really? About to say about to be repaired and then it disconnected it. So, no longer about to be repaired, I guess. entire mag. Whoopsies. ADs are so hard to shoot when you're like driving. Thing destroyed. Leg destroyed. That's when the times start becoming difficult, my friend. Ride's gotten better for chase, probably. This is a little bit of RNG to it, with like the hills and shit. But you're probably right, my friend. Hello there! It is your captain speaking! It is your captain speaking, pal. We got him. We got him! In the end. Long chase though. Long chase. Solos for you. Plus no boosters, I guess. No. Hello there, is your captain speaking? Well, that was not really nice. You know what I mean? You should really be thinking about your manners when boarding your captain's ship. Manners is very important to me. Very important. Matters a lot. Wonder what that guy had. Do you guys think he had anything? Or did I just chase somebody, like, poor across the planet? I feel like I just chased somebody, like, really poor. But that ship's still alive. Why is that ship still alive? Somebody explain. What's going on there? Why is that ship still alive? Is my beard on it? Oh my god. Is my beard on it? Oh! That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Oh, a reflector. That could have been bad, people. Very, very bad. Ooh, reflector. Yes, he was quite poor. He was quite poor indeed. Quite homeless. Poor fella. But hey, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you have to annihilate a poor person in this video game. Yeah, it didn't come off right, no matter how I word that. in sand. In game, in game. Alright, we're out of here. Well, that was definitely a chase for absolutely nothing, but hey, you know, at least look at the bright side, guys, right? Look at the bright side. You know, there's -1 player to the game. That's another Steam review, even if it's a bad one. You know, like, there's some positives to go along with it. W-Steam review, W-Steam review. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all the positives that I've got from that. It's a full lobby, yet so dead. Voyage is definitely the play, huh? You guys think? It's a full lobby, yet so dead. Yeah, so that's everybody what's been in the server, but it doesn't show how many like people are still alive. It just shows everybody what's been in the server. So it's the same for Voyage as well, in that regard, that it shows like la-di-da-di-da-di-da was once upon a time in your server. Luke and Ice, thanks for fellow dog. I appreciate you, mate. Chill, Brad. Give the Discord teamers time to catch up to you. Okay, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks. Really got to bring up that PTSD, don't we? That's not okay, man. That's not okay. That is not alright. Elevator music, activate. Because we're doing absolutely nothing in the middle of nowhere. There's probably like one other guy in here, right? Maybe? Or a couple more guys? There should be a couple more guys, to be fair. Because there's no extracts. I just realized. There's no extracts yet, which means maybe everybody's coming from like the outskirts. Because if you look at like the POIs, yeah, I see one in front of me. Like, it's all outskirts, and now they're going to come in. Because I've looted it all. I think one's over here. I can't believe that guy wanted to team with me and I just killed him. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Poor guy. Did this team against that guy and I just started slaughtering the guy. Pretty epic. Somebody said that there's something about 13 cities and it being Dreadnought. That's 13 cities. If you follow, do appreciate it, man. It's something about there being a couple of cities leading to it being Dreadnought. So, maybe. It might be Dreadnought. Let's have a look. 13 cities right now. There's somebody's theory. 13 cities, Dreadnought. In solos, it's like 16 players or something, or 15 players. And in like duos and trios, I think it's like there's 3 types. I think that or something. Is it like 30 something or something? 36 or something like that. The trios. I thought maybe it's less. I don't actually know. Yeah, 15 individual ships and solos. When a lobby's this quiet in other games, it usually means that everybody's teamed up somewhere, like Discord teaming or something. So it'd be interesting to see. Like maybe we come across like Discord teams this lobby, and that's why it's so dead. Because obviously, like, let's say you take away like 5 people or 4 people or 3 people from the 15 count, and they're killing people themselves, right? Like, it evaporates the population very quick. Teamers do, that is. The GTA 5 radio going? GTA 5 radio, yeah. Copyright strike waiting to happen on my YouTube though, so probably not. Probably not. Do they go like crazy on the radio as well? They go absolutely like ballistic. I thought. They say some wild shit. Go to our lab. Oh, this is the same lobby we bring no fuel cells, right? Damn it. God damn it. It's in the rocks. If we have a reflector, we take a lot of damage. You're probably near an extract, no? There's usually an extract there, isn't there? Well, I guess it's proxy, but I feel like there's always an extract like in between the cities. Kind of. Kind of. Maybe not a dreadnought, Ice Kiko, to be honest. That doesn't look like a dreadnought. Extract zones. Too many extracts to be a dreadnought, for sure. Dreadnought's like a rare spawn, or well, like a spawn at the end of the map to get like exquisite items. It's like the legendary items, the highest tier items. RNG last extract when it opens up. I've lost this guy completely, guys. I don't know where he is. Or is he over there? That's him, right? Looks like we're going through some rocks. Yeah, he's got some loot. Some schloot. Kind of like the forts you see me looting. Similar to that, but better. But better. Gives you an excuse to stick around to the end, yeah. Yeah, practically. Practically all it is, really. I always just get a shit shotgun turret from it. I don't even know if you can get a railgun from the back doors, but I always just get a shotgun red item every single time. It's quite abusive towards me, you know what I mean? He doesn't really treasure me. The dreadnought, that is. Doesn't treasure my personality, you know? Takes me for granted. Will either give me a heal shield or like a shotgun turret. Really just does not appreciate my presence. Well. I should be able to get up that, no? On like a corner lane. Yep. We're locked the hell in. Hello there, Johnny. Oh yes, green flare. That's my favorite. Killing somebody with green flare. It's actually makes me feel good about myself. Oh, don't run. Don't run. Let's battle. Me and you. No need to be like that. Oh, that leg! You ready at least? Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Juicy. Juicy. Hello there. Hello there. It is your captain speaking. Hello there. You're a part of my ship. You may be wondering why I conquered your ship in the first place. That is a good question. You see, I've had an adventure with people like you before. Back in my past life. Teamers is what I call them. They disgust me to a core. To my core, that is. But, I tell you what. Actually, no, I'm not telling you anything. I'm not letting you live. I'm gonna keep it real. Is up top here? What? How? How did I not hear that? Oh shit, he took my ship. Good play. How did I not hear that though? They're silent as fuck. Now we go in ourselves. To our own ship. He's gonna have a shotgun though. We might actually lose this. How did I not hear that? Does Spuddy hate American? No. I don't think he means that, Spuddy, man. Very odd. Dad, is that you? No. No, it ain't. 2 best boosts, yes, I'll take that. This boy will be very happy about what we gained here. Now, question. If he didn't blow into my doors, right? So he glitched into my captain's quarters? No, trust me. He didn't repair the doors. And I didn't hear any explosions. What means he didn't explode in there. Because the compartments would have taken more damage. Like, look at the compartment. It does splash damage to the actual compartments sometimes. So this would be, like, actually, like, hindered some way. And I didn't hear any explosions. What leads me to believe that he glitched himself into my captain's quarters. You don't like us? What? But he has nothing... not against American people. He doesn't hate the general population. The only thing I've really heard Spuddy say is that, like, some Americans think the only country that exists is their own. And you can't really disagree with that, even as an American. I have some great American friends. Most of my online friends are American. But, to say that they're not, like, some of the most self-centered people you've ever met is a lie. There's nothing wrong about that, but, like, I've met some absolute self-centered Americans out there. Alright, but like, my country is the only thing that exists, and we'll nuke you if you say otherwise. Like, they say shit like that, and I'm like, what the fuck? But that's like the only problem I've ever had with any American ever. It's like that type of stuff. I used to know this kid at school, but literally go like, bro, if if you don't like us, we'll just nuke you, or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? Obviously, it's a kid, so you can't really hold it against a country. You know what I mean? That's practically like the only thing. Like the only thing. With the American people. Some of them are selfish, attituded, but that's about it. Some of them, not all. And you could say the same about New Zealand and every other country as well, by the way. To be fair. Like, dude, I've met some people... Like, what is it with France again? Like, in France, they hate travelers. You know what I mean? They hate foreigners, right? Like, there's certain countries that are just like... You know, they've got some people that are just stuck up. Kind of is what it is. It's not everyone. You want to know how you got past your entrance? Yeah. Yeah. How? But nah, he doesn't have anything wrong with American. He's probably, just like everyone else, had a bad experience with like a couple people maybe, you know what I mean? Or like even I have, you know? But I've also had bad experiences with New Zealanders as well. So, yeah. You can jump at top of your entrance? What do you mean? Nah, don't start hating Americans. I've got some, as I said, I've got some really, really good American friends. Actually, some of my best friends are from America, so it's coming from complete love. But the only thing I've heard Spuddy say is he just jokes around and is like, you guys do know that America isn't the only country that exists, right? And that's a kind of a valid thing to say sometimes, because sometimes people act like it is the only country that exists, right? I think it's valid. He's not meaning it in a bad way, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He skipped your ladder by jumping. Oh yeah, I know about the entrance. I'm talking about my door to my captain's quarters. What happened there, by the way? What happened? What? Is it because they're combined like that? Oh. That is why. Oh, nice. Let's not have a go at Americans, guys. I did not mean it that way. I was just explaining the one comment that I've heard Spuddy make, and I was just joking that they didn't know that more than one country existed. And I was just saying. That is a little bit of a stereotype. That's what I'm saying. I do not want to get into that shit. I don't really care. I love everyone, to be honest. From every country. From every country. I'm a lover, not a hater. And yeah, I think my beat is on my own ship. So maybe I just send this to an extract when I come back. Does he even have any loot, actually? What am I doing? It's empty. What am I doing? Oh my god. You don't like us, bro? Go ask Spuddy then, dude. It's not a question from his friend. I'm Spuddy's friend. I don't think he has anything wrong with you guys. Spuddy's a pretty level-headed guy. He's an educated, level-headed guy. He's not just gonna hate everybody in America. That's not how countries work. Like, if you think that way, then maybe you are to fault. You know what I mean? Like, if you think that somebody hates your entire country or people, then maybe you have some self-reflection to have. Because nobody's saying hates an entire country of people. Like, what? That's why would Spuddy hate 400 million people? There's some fucking lovely Americans out there. There's some fucking lovely New Zealanders out there. Maybe you don't like the politics or something like that. Well, we're not getting into it, so don't fucking mention it in my chat, because I'll mute you immediately. But, like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Ceramon, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend. Do not talk about my ship right now, alright? It's not in a good state. I went to war. Thank you guys so much for the follows, and thank you so much, Ceremal, for the raid, man. You're an absolute legend. I cannot thank you enough, Bufflin. What the hell? Okay, what is that thing, bro? Twitch? Hello? Twitch? What was that? Get us up to date. We are in the middle of the sand. We are in the middle of the sand. Sand's up my crack, sand's up my mouth, sand's up my ear holes, sand's everywhere. Which one? Let me follow you. Ah, you're a friend. Dude. Got all following systems. Goddamn rats over at Twitch. Goddamn, those goddamn PvPers, you know what I mean? Over there at Twitch. Gotta hate them. Wait, do I have some legendary boost calls? I do, right? I'm going to legendary boost into somebody. Watch this shit. This is what we call cinema. Wait. We might be able to catch this guy, no? Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you whack them while their ship's calibrating, you can stop them from extracting. While their ship's calibrating. I think it's calibrating, right? Hello there. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, man. That's unfortunate. Whoopsies. Hey, have you guys been finding... Ceremal, people, have you guys been finding the desync better? Or the kinda not? I find that the shotguns are still kind of rough, no? Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. We're actually in a solo storm. We're doing 1vs3's on storm. But yeah, I rage quit a round. Back into solos. For a round. It was a very civilized rage. See, if we turn on the engine, it cancels the extract. Boom! Sorry about that. Hope you don't mind. Hello down there. Is your captain speaking? Seize your quarters to me immediately. I do not want to have to come in there. I've been having a very hard time landing shots. Yes, I am. You know my favorite is when you get gaslit. You like point blank put your muzzle in somebody's mouth. They're like sucking on the barrel. They're sucking on the barrel of your shotgun, and the shot goes through their mouth, does no damage, goes through them, and you're like, what the fuck? And then they're like, the trajectory of the ship, you were a little bit to the right, and the ship was moving to the left, and that's why your bullets missed. You need to be calibrating for the distance of the ship going left, right, left, right. Ah! You're like, I'm gonna punch something. I'm going to punch something. We're gonna have to just go in there. About the engine? Yeah, that's a little tip. And if you ram them while it's calibrating, because you know how your engine turns off when it's calibrating the ship on the second phase? If you ram them / move their ship, it will stop the extract. So you don't even need to turn on the engine. You can just ram them. You can just bounce them a little bit, and it stops the extract. I found that out the hard way. You do not want to know what happened to me, right? Hey! You do not want to know what happened to me. Open the door. Hey, hello in there. Open the door, pal. I'm coming through. I'm gonna have to speed this up. I'm gonna have to speed this up. God damn it. Hey, stop sniping my engine, bro. That is not cool. Is he gonna kill my ship? He surely doesn't have time, right? Is the game doable solo? I think so. I think it's not like the worst solo game. But it's also not like the greatest just because of desync sometimes, you know? Oh, he's not even shooting my engine. Hello? Hello? What's going on? What's going on, man? Maybe get an angle or something? You know, like, I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. But I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do. Where's my legendary boost? Oh, hello there. Hey, bro, chill. Hey, bro, chill, man. Ah! I don't talk about it. Did you jump off? I just love how sneaky you can get. Yeah. Yeah, that is a positive. I just think like the desync can sometimes be a little bit annoying. Like I would like to like 1vs3 all the time, but sometimes like the desync can be like, oh my god. Oh! Here's Waldo, motherfucker! Try to shoot me, do it, do it, do it! Mother truck it. Fine. I'll sit here and do it. I'll violate your ship from over here. Rodrigue pretty well, yeah. Yes. The more you move, I think, like the laggier it becomes. Like if you like you jump, I think the strat is to jump around like a bunny rabbit to just like confuse the game in some weird fucked up way. In some weird fucked up planet. The RAM needs to be repaired. Nah, I'm gonna extract here. Gotta go to Voyage 1v3's, I think. I think I prefer Voyage than Storm Dive. People always seem to be on like an urgent mission in Storm Dive because obviously like extracts and like countdowns and stuff like that. But like, yeah. I need them to stay out of city so I can raid them. You ran to lose, yeah. Do the rush strat, the jiggle. But in this game it's even better. Thanks for follows, dudes. I appreciate it, man. Legions. I'm out of bullets. I like Voyage more. Yeah. I kind of feel like Voyage is better for solos. I was saying this the other day. I think, like, in solos, unless you take everybody's ship, you don't really have time to loot ship. You know what I mean? Like, if you're killing every ship, then sometimes you get, like, caught in the storm and stuff. I've always found that pretty hard. Always found that pretty hard. Thank you so much, Terra, more for the raid, man. I appreciate you, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you for the follows, guys. But yeah, we did a solo run just now because what happened is I got on. My first run, we did okay. We did alright. We got a couple of 1v3s in, we won, we got out. Second run, dude, I kid you not, I boarded somebody's ship, okay, with my shotgun. And I was like on their ship, I was killing them on repeat. And I kid you not, they respawned each, like 8 times. 8 times each. And like I couldn't get into their quarters. Because every single time I boarded their ship, they respawned. So like I would kill them. They would come at me fisting like that. You know what I mean? They're fucking coming out doing that shit. And then I'd kill them. And then I'd kill them again. And then I'd kill them again. And then they started fisting me. And I couldn't stop them from fisting me. And then they continued fisting me. And then I couldn't stop them from fisting me. And I kept getting fisted. And then I killed them like 7 times each. And I died. I died. And I lost. That put me in a bad mood, you know? I haven't been the same since. What's up, Hey Scam? Hope you're good. Hope you're good, Ace Cam. Hope you're good. Can I fist you? No, you cannot fist me. Do not fist me. I feel like these guys were all poor, man. What's up, Red Hunter? I hope you're good, man. I'm bloody cold. How are you? But it's cold where you are? You mean fisting before it hurts? Yeah, you don't want to be fisted, you know what I mean? I need a coffee, guys. Who wants to make me one, please? Hello? Knock, knock. I need coffee it up. It's a beauty. How do you guys think ping would be in this game? Anybody in chat? One's in chat if you guys have played on high ping. Two's in chat if you don't care or you haven't. Has anybody played on high ping on this game? Anybody? Like, anybody's actually played it? Have you got a good starter sort of build? Starter means sheep. I could... No, I've got nothing! I'm poor! No. Oh shit, man. That's rough. That's rough. Your ship's open? Hey, man. Hey, man. It ain't on me, you know? Maybe you should have closed up your ship before arriving at this extract. Maybe you should have thought about that. Maybe you should have been wise. Don't run. Wait, did these guys have shotguns? He's full of loot? Yeah. Maybe we cancel his extract and we ram them with this ship. Oh my god, should I legendary boost into him? Ah, it's better with a ram. Dude, I kid you guys not. Ram can literally one-tap with a legendary boost. You could literally one-tap. Well, I have one-tap people for that. You have shotgun shells in here, actually? Hey! Goddamn bastard, man! It's an illusion, motherfucker! I ain't extracting at all! Get trolled, mother trucker! Ah! He's fisting me! Not again! Not like this! Ah! Oh my god. What's up with people that fisting me, you know what I mean? Stop fisting my ass. Come on, bro. Not cool. Not cool, man. That is not cool. Mad as hell he was, yes. All that loot is now mine. What do you guys think about them throwing into the works that they might be adding a change where you cannot be a sand bandit? A shipless bandit. Not you can't be, but there's going to be like certain things what happen to you in the sand. Like a sandworm. What do you guys think about that? Apparently they're going to be thinking about doing that. Like if you spend a long duration in the sand, you die from like dehydration. Some shit. That's an awful decision. It's not my idea. I'm just wondering what you guys think of it. I've heard about it. I've heard about it. Just drink beans. I love the chasing and taking after ships. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's just a question. Just a question, people. I'm not saying they are doing it, but I'm just saying that they might do it. You know what I mean? Maybe in some specific area? Hmm. Got 2 ships, then it chased me to an extract? Yeah. Wait, they chase you on foot? You've seen the worm lately? I've seen it at the Leviathan thing. But yeah, nah. Other than that, nope. If it adds something, yeah, but like doesn't completely cuck you maybe. Like it has like a skill check where it's like, oh, I need to get under cover real quick so you can't just like be on the sand all the time maybe. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. But like making it completely unviable would be shit, you know what I mean? There might be like a balance, but like it's probably better to balance it rather than like kill it. No, I don't really have a good cheap solo build. I just have my expensive ones. But you don't need cheap if you win, right? yeah, right guys, right. Is Orbital Strike one-time use? Yeah, it's one-time use. That and the silence thing. The red item. How much is yours? It's quite expensive. Is there a command to see the build? There isn't, because not many people really care about my builds that much. Like, usually I'm on, like, the god build, like Gertie Bertie. I usually play, like, trios and stuff, but yeah. The C to 6C4, that'll get you a nice troll. That is true. I mean, if you're new to the game, I definitely recommend doing the Rust type of gameplay. Like, I was saying to my friend, I've got 12,000 hours of Rust, guys, so I'm kind of like a Rust guy, right? But I feel like this game is somehow, like, like a faster version of Rust. Am I wrong? Like, it's like a more dopamine-filled version of Rust. Like, you're constantly getting raided and you're constantly raiding. And it is your base getting raided. So it's kind of like a similar concept. Like, this game's more Rust Tarkov had a baby than it is Sand had than it is Sea of Thieves. Like, no offline raids, what makes it brilliant, because then you can actually have a life. And it just feels like a well-rounded kind of, well, maybe not well-rounded, but it needs some work, but similar to Rust. Just stealing ships and extracting them? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, somebody's on my ship. He took over my ship. There's an extra campo. That's funny. Wait, how did I not hear that, though? Oh, they're glitching into my thing again, or what? Oh no, it's just open. Not a trucker. Oh my god, this sand dune. Oh! Oh my god. What a battle. I can't hit a fucking revolver shot for my life, but... What's happening now? Oh, the ship's destroying. Oh. We're about to lose all ships. We're all dead. I can't hit a single revolver shot either. We need to call the flare now. No! No! I'm gonna die to storm. Come on. Those ships are gone. Oh my god. He ate so much, yeah. No! No! We got our rail belt out, but we got no loot out though. All my loot was in the other ships. No, man. Great play from him. GG's. God damn it. He ate so many shotgun ships. How does your enemy aim shittier than you? Hey, man. The game's rough, bro, when it comes to aiming. You can talk all you want from, like, a viewer perspective, but, like, when you're playing the game, I assure you, it is much easier to talk from the viewer perspective. This game is definitely a cooked one with the guns, alright? The only thing what's really, like, balanced in this game is probably, like, the ship PvP. When it comes to, like, actual, like, hand-to-hand combat, you're practically, like, praying. You're, like, on your knees and you're just like, please, to the Holy Lord, please make sure my bullets hit and connect and his bullets phase through me. Please, please. You're just, like, praying that his bullets just go through you and you somehow get the one tap. You looked at that Hunger game? It needs a lot of work, man. It needs a lot of work. I got the playtest a little bit earlier, but I just don't think it's, like, ready. You know? Like, I'm not trying to be, like, mean. It's just, I feel like it just needs a little bit of time. Because, like, it needs, like, a lot of presence to be able to work, kind of. Oh, that's right, I kept my ship. It needs a lot of AI, and it needs a lot of, like, things going on for it to work, but currently it doesn't really have that. I'm becoming more and more convinced your shots landing is determined by dice rolls. Yeah. Yeah. They just have like somebody like, just like an RNG coding. Well, now your shot hits. That's funny. Can you extract more than one ship? Yeah, you can extract every ship in the lobby. I'm about to go into, what you call it, a Voyage. It's a much better mode, to be honest, for solos, I think, in my personal opinion. Some people might disagree, but I just think that it feels more balanced. But yeah, it just feels nicer to play. More chances to roll a dice, yeah. It's just garbo at the game. I am pretty garbo at aiming at this game. We all have our moments, I feel like, but like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not that good at this game. I suck bows. I'm alright to admit that. Should be good, right? What are some of the upgrades I need to make sure I get first? It's a hard one. I mean, I don't think I progressed like in like a normal way. Like my plan always in these games is just run people down and kill people. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say. I mean, like, you should go down, like, maybe... If you're building, then maybe go down the chassis tree. Bigger chassis, more weight, bigger ship, right? But... yeah, you need somehow to get resources, right? What's up, Drew? What's up, Drew? Hope you're good, mate. Going straight to C4 upgrade? Yeah, I mean, yeah, true, actually. If you want to raid people like we are, like a lot of, like, streamers are and stuff, and, like, just, like, go on foot and wham somebody, I think maybe satchels, maybe getting satchels is a good plan. 1v3 incoming, yeah. Satchels are pretty good. For, like, 0 to hero, solo gameplay, even team gameplay. What me and my team did when we first, like, got into the game, it's like I got my friend to go down satchel tree, and I went down the like, chassis tree. So if you're, like, in a team, maybe, like, split the resources, because each tree has different resources what you need. And You can give them the resource they need, like gunpowder, and you can take the resources you need, like maybe sewing kits or whatever it is, and you can do it that way. That's a good way to do it. But I don't know. I don't know. Depends if you've got teammates, right? No, I was just chilling. Fair enough. Between your engine and the enemy. Auxiliary corridors. Yeah, corridors, yeah. And auxiliary corridors are kind of weak, Nora. They're kind of weak. Kind of shweak, man. So we just need to find somebody at a city. I think I'm gonna stealth onto them. Hey, have you found Sophie's Sand yet? I've not found Sophie's Sand. Been a month? It has not been a month. They're just gonna turn me off this game. Just had a team rat me, bored, and I was looting, and I get back in all my captains, and I shoot them with a full mag, and nothing hits. Yeah, the RNG shot shit is definitely, like, the biggest put off of this game for me as well. Not saying that I hate the game, but it is the biggest, like, roll your eye. Like, if I had to pinpoint, like, one thing that I wish that they would just hammer down on and just make it work, is the gunplay. Like, if that was better, I would have nothing to complain about. It'd be quite a good game. There's nothing that I would personally complain about. There's obviously things that can be better, but hit fridge is my #1 pet peeve, for sure. Getting trolled by a game never feels good, right? No matter who you are. Like, you don't have to get all upset and, like, smash a keyboard or something, but, you know, like, getting cucked by hit reg is never like, oh my god, that was so much fun. I loved getting fucked on by hit reg. You know what I mean? It's like, not really. No, I didn't really like it at all, actually. I'd prefer not getting penetrated by it. What's new in the updates? This recent update was, all I read was hit reg update and a little bit of velocity changes and stuff like that. Some balancing things, I think. But that's about it. That I read anyways. I told you about mid-long range fight. Long range, mid-long engagements aren't too bad. Yeah. Where are all these follows coming from? You reckon bots? Did you see that Peanut started playing it? This game? Ceremal? Oh. You know, I don't know if you guys had that thing. I don't know if Ceremal had that thing. Like, a couple of weeks ago, I had, like, a bunch of, like, people spamming me with, like, certain comments. Like, oh my god, nice play, bro. Oh my god, most insane play ever. Oh my god, you're the greatest play ever. Oh my god, this stream is amazing. Like, a straight up bot comments. And, like, now whenever I get, like, a bunch of followers, I'm a little bit like, they're back, you know what I mean? Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Somebody save me, please. Oh my god, nice play, bro. This is so fun to watch. Yeah, those ones. 2 ships at once. Did you almost capture our ship at the fort an hour ago? 1v3. GG's, man. You were probably the people I raged at. G-code, because were you the ones that ended up fisting me after I killed you guys? I was talking about it earlier. Bro, I was talking about it earlier. I was talking about you. And I was like, how is there not, like, some way to stop you from spawning? Like, I killed you guys, like 5 times each. And you guys just kept spawning. Like, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? There should be some type of way to stop you from spawning. You guys were literally like, your strat was, run it down, boys. We're gonna fist him to death. And I killed you guys so many times. It was obviously, you guys didn't have a gun. It wasn't a fair fight, obviously. I'm not bragging about killing you guys or anything. You guys didn't have a gun. But your goal was fisting me. You guys kept dying. And you guys kept spawning on 10-second cooldowns. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't even raid you. I couldn't get a satchel on the door. It's just like, just running me down. Nah. They didn't have any guns. Even if they did, I wouldn't be shit talking. The only time I ever really shit talk people is like people that shit talk me. Like if somebody comes in I had it the other day. Dude. So I was on somebody's ship, right? And they didn't kill me or my ship or anything. But I was on their ship with a peppermill shotgun. And they were like... And I started killing them. And as I was on their ship, they entered my stream. I don't have TTV on my name. They just looked me up. I was shitting on them on their ship. And they obviously were like, maybe this guy's a streamer. They searched me up. They were typing in my chat. They were like... Bro, can you please get off my ship, please? They started typing that shit in my chat. I was like, okay, get out of my chat, bro. Wait until the fight's over. Right? Wait until the fight's over. And then they eventually killed me. Because they knew where I was. Because I was like hiding on this ship. And they knew where I was. Because they obviously pulled up my stream. They started typing in my chat. And then, like, after I died, it was like, comments like, get mugged, bro. We mugged you for your peppermill shotgun, bro. It's like, oh my god. Somebody give me a bar of soap. Please. I need to put it on my own mouth at this point. I didn't even know what get mogged meant. Like, I don't even know what that means. Now I do. I had to look it up. I had to eat some soap. Not gonna lie. The stream is the moggers? Oh my god. What even is that, bro? Best shotgun they got all the time? Yeah. Hello there! Okay, so how do we fight this? In this situation right now, right? I should have brought the legendary boost. That's my bad. Because what I would, like, think, like, the best play to do, maybe, is turn on them, ram them, and board them, right? It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. I don't know why you keep telling people it's my birthday. This is lying. My birthday's in November. Oh my god, here we go. You do this full time, streaming? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's a boarding ship. They're on the chase right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a strat, don't worry, people. Wait, did I bring grenades? It's not my birthday, man. Stop that. It is not my birthday. I did not bring grenades. Am I stupid? Grenades are OP, by the way, people. If you wanna destroy people in this game, 1vs3, 100% of the time, grenades. It is busted. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas either. Alright, what's our plan here? What do you guys think? Do we hide our ship in the rocks and we go board them on foot? While they're chasing us? And while they're focused on our ship, we can maybe board them. Coming for you? That's what we want. We want them to chase us. We want them to be confident. The least confident you are, the more confident they are. They get confidence, but it's false confidence because we're gonna shit on them, right, guys? Right, guys? We're gonna shit on them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hoorah. Where do I hide my ship? As soon as I don't visually see their ship, I'm gonna hide my ship. Are they still chasing me? They are. I mean, do we just ram them then? Do we lead them around these rocks and I just fucking ram them while they're on the salt lake? Because as soon as they start crossing the salt lake, dudes, like, they are in a bad spot. Salt lakes are suck. Like, they're stuck. Doing salt. Nah, we're in 1vs3's. It's a 3-man, but we can add. We got that. We got that. Right, guys? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Usually in 1vs3's, I think the best player is waiting for somebody to loot a city and then turning, like, running up to them and raiding them while they're in the city, right? And then you have to just kill them in a 1vs3. This play is probably not the smartest play, and I know that, people. I know that. I know I'm not the smartest cookie. But hey. I don't... Wait. I forgot what I was saying. Point being, see? I'm not the smartest cookie. Turning us around. Ram them you want? Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will. Come on. It'll be like that. Ramming speed! How far behind were they? Getting off of my ship is not the smartest choice, but... That's a big motherfucking ship, guys. Oh, hell no, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is a really bad idea. Who told me to do this? One, two, three, four. No! I hit a rock! I hit a rock! I hit a rock! This is a bad idea! Can I not loot him? Oh my god, I didn't reload. Too busy healing. Whoopsies. Ah! Mother truckers, man! Stop spawning! Are you out of spawn shit? What's your problem? Ah! Ah! I'm actually gonna die here. Come on, lock in, breathe, in, out, in, out, in, out. In, out, in, out, in, out. Wait, shout out to Zaneta? Do you mean Ceramore? How did you give a shout? Who gave that shout out? Oh! screw it. Actually, no. Not gonna do that. Wait, can my gun reload, please? Can I... Hello! Hello! This game is so ass. Oh my god, with all due respect. Somebody save me. From the ass. Ah! Ah! Are you guys gonna stop spawning anytime soon? Or like, nah? Can I put my fucking thing on you, please? Activate. Wait, the captain's quarters is below me here, no? It has to be there, not across. Ah! Wait, where's the captain quarters? I don't understand. It's down below? Another level? It has to be more, down. Wonder if they're slow spawning now? Maybe. How many times do you have to usually kill them, Sarah? Well, you do one versus way more than me. Usually they're dead by now. You know what I mean? For me. Because I'm in like trios. Like how many times do you usually have to kill these guys? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm never ending. It's never ending. They've got unlimited respawns. It's like somebody has like a respawn glitch. You know what I mean? Obviously they don't, but I'm just saying like in general. They might as well have one. At this point. Coming through! I'm not really confident about my pathing here. Can you just pick up the satchel, please? I'd much prefer not sliding down right now. I'd much prefer that. Honestly. Thank you very much. For the kind service of making me slide down that. Other side is middle. It's middle right. I need one more satchel. It should be in here to the left. Ran me out of ammo. Yeah. Dude, do you guys agree that there has to be some type of way to stop people from spawning? Or am I delusional? There's some way to put them on a cooldown spawn? You know what I mean? Like, obviously you can run them out of food, but by the time... Dude, do you expect everybody to 1v3 until they run out of food? I don't know. I feel like there should be like maybe some type of way, like you've died like 55 times in 3 minutes, maybe you can't respawn. Maybe I'm delusional. But I'd like that. Yeah, 1v3, yeah, true. But even when you're not 1v3 though, like even if you're on somebody's boat, I think 10 seconds is a little bit too fast. Because for instance, I do 3-mans, mostly with Spud Hunter, me, Spud Hunter, and like another teammate. And I get your point, I am 1vs3's and I probably shouldn't be able to win 1vs3's in the first place, right? However, even when you're in a trio, people still are spawning too quick. people still are spawning too quick. Like, people will respawn before you can, like, take the captain's quarters. This ship is completely stuck. After all that, are you going... Are you telling me right now that after all that, the ship is completely fucking stuck on a mountain? Because I'm gonna fist bang a wall if you're telling me that right now. Am I stuck on a mountain right now? Is that what you're telling me? After all that, after all what I just went through, you're gonna tell me that we're stuck? We're Step Bro stuck right now in the dishwasher? Oh wait, nope, we're not. I got PTSD. My ship's over there. I'm not risking my ship. When I was playing in the playtest with Spuddy, I got my ship stuck, and we had to like run on ground with a box, and we had to leave our ship. It was horrendous. Spuddy was like, quote unquote, I think they designed this game so you can climb mountains. And then we went down a cliff edge, and I was like, I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'm gonna climb down the mountain. And then we got stuck. And I've never climbed on a mountain ever since. Out of PTSD. Shouldn't be a one kill GG. That's not what I'm asking for though. I'm saying like 45 different spawns. Even when you are 3v3, 10 seconds has always been an advanced rate, right? It's always been a little bit speedy. The grey cannons, nah, I'm leaving those on the ground. I'm a billionaire. We'll be right. Ah! What the hell's wrong with you? That was odd. It's kind of like a prickle, you know what I mean? He kind of like tickled my toes kind of thing, and then like came out with the shotgun and just one-tapped him. Yeah, didn't do the Hulk tour. Dude, what the hell? He tried doing what I did to them. That's not even where my captain's quarters is. That's why I moved my beard, so people raid the wrong areas. I always put my beard on the top. And then captain's quarters is like down here. But they can't see like the little symbols from the inside anyways. I don't really know what you do in this situation. So I've taken their ship. Do I just scuttle it? Because like, they're homeless? Or what? Look, then I can still accept. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually a good strat. And like a box on the ground. Wait, that is actually a good strat. I didn't even think about that. That's a smart one. Alrighty. Use this ship as bait? Yeah, but how? You know what I mean? I mean, you can move two ships at the same time, right? But do we really care? We might as well just go raid somebody else now. Something I like about the RAM that people don't understand with the RAM. So you guys know how like obviously you ram somebody, it does damage, right? But what it does is it does like spread out damage. So when you ram somebody at like full speed, you have a chance to bust open all their doors. So like the reason I tried ramming those guys is if I rammed them, then I wouldn't have had a satchel or anything because it busts open all the doors. It does like little splash damage. And the splash damage is usually enough to open like 3 to 4 doors. So if I rammed them, I probably would have had their captain's quarters immediately. Bust open wide, Bust open wide. We move forward to Foreverland. Sand in it. Have you been Horizon? Sand is pretty good. I'm surprised you're not into it. There's a Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. Let me change my his battery. I feel like this is more like a Rust tarkov baby than it is a Sea of Thieves though. Like I get why the Sea of Thieves comparison, but I honestly feel like this is a more accelerated version of Rust. A more dopamine, more heavily online raid version of Rust. Like in my 12,000 hours of Rust, I can probably name like, on my hands, how many times I got raided online. Most people would not raid me online. They would wait until I'm offline and then raid me then. You know what I mean? Like, on my hands. Yeah, you somehow get online all the time. I don't even know how you do it. No more dopamine? Hmm. Played a Zerg though, I was a trio. That's not a Zerg. I played in some Zergs. Sometimes. But that was like, not very often. Demoralizing? Yeah, all that farm just to fight somebody what like despawns or something. That's the thing about Rust, man. There's like two types of players. There's the good ones and then there's the sore losers. What like put everything on the ground and they don't fight at all. What's alright, you know, like they're just there to troll or something, but it does ruin the point of online raiding in some sense. Aiming in this game is hard to me. Yeah, I find it pretty hard as well. I PvP in a lot of games and I still find this pretty hard, so you're not the only one. This game is not that easy when it comes to aiming. Honestly, this is a rough take. They've got all those velocity things going on. I think they should have made all the guns hit scam and then added the velocity later down the line. So we wouldn't have as much DC. It's something to do with the velocity of the bullets being slower than others would make it worse. Like the revolver is a bit better for a hit scam, so it also has less desync. So like all the low velocity guns have a lot of desync to them, and it kind of like it makes you wonder, like, maybe they would have just been better making a hit scan and change it to velocity base later. I'd much rather it work than have something that doesn't work. Did I repair my leg? Oh my god, there's no ammo in that. I forgot. Going down here. I made a big mistake going down here, people. Can I jump across, do you guys think? Oh no, I can jump the engine. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I got stuck! No, I'm so grubbed it. I got stuck on him and then I like jumped past. I'm dead. No! Yeah, I'm dead. Unfortunate. GG's. Good fight. What the fuck was that? I like drifted past him. Like I went flying. Even though the engine was off, I like went flying and then I got like stuck. No! No! I lost. GG's. The ram was a good strat, but I kind of like... I shouldn't have gone down the back. Can't win in every game? Nope. I did like a little like Matrix thing where I like flew what? English? Flew to the front. I was like one with the system. I need to build like a goated solo build. Like something what's just there to like ram somebody. One door off? Yeah, maybe I should have just raided them instead of going back up top, to be honest. Like a ram build. The only goal is to ram somebody. and then take their ship. Like something what's like self-destructible. You know what I mean? Bro, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let him cook. You want? I feel like open engine's better than non-open engine, right? Maybe not. Maybe enclosed is fine. Maybe enclosed is fine. Wait. Okay, like that. Like that then. Oh, so close yet so far, man. Is it? Wait. 400 weight. No. So close yet so far. Wait. Okay, a lesser one of those then. A lesser crew quarters. A lesser crew quarters. Trust and believe in the system here. This is the solo meta build. Wait. No, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, I got this. I got the plan. I got the plan. I got the blueprint in my brain. Yep. I got this. Wait. Wait, we need a crew though. Like that. Oh, wait, man. Really? Really? You're gonna be like that? Dude, this is actually like... That's fucked up, man. I thought it was done. That's fucked up. You don't do that to another guy. Wait again! Man. Goddamn mother trucker. What about now? Oh my god. The solo ram build. The solo ram build. Look at that shit. Kaboom on them, you know what I mean? And then that's the storage down here in the front. Nice and safe behind the ram. Engine nice and safe. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Front facing build. They have to go through the doors. They have to go through this. What then leads to a ladder. What then goes to here. Into here. Storage. Add engine? No. No. For maneuverability, you know what? He's a treat. He's a treat. Don't worry about him. You know what I mean? Don't worry about him. What are you gonna name him? Let me have a look. Wait, is there a Krusty? Give me a Krusty. Give me a Dust. Yep. That's the name. That is my chosen one. The Cocky Destroyer. Let's go. That's the name I picked. Roll out. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Do we do more 1vs3's or do we go against solos? What do you mean? I added a defense door. What are you talking about? Backseating to the max. What the hell? Look. With the eyeball. What do you mean? In. Left. I'm not adding a door there so they can jump in. You want me to add a door there? So you jump from the ladder. They could go, kaboom. No, no. Maybe down here. That could work. Should people on your ladder? But if they find a way to matrix in, it's like one door in. So if they find a way to get in, then I'm cooked, no? I don't know if there is a way, but if they found a way, then it's cooked. You're telling me they can't jump from the ladder to the door? Not possible? I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Might work. I don't really see why it's that important, but yeah, we can try it. We can try it. I mean, it works to shoot them off the ladder, I guess, but I'm not going to go down there in time because there's so many doors. The only way that works is if, like, I'm dead and I'm like, respawning and I, like, check the ladder. Maybe. Might work there. I need boosters, though. Where's my boosters? Boosters! Boosters! It's 30 seconds to reach max speed. Hey, man. Don't worry about it. That's why you use the boosters. Maneuverability matters if you don't use boosters, right? Isn't that how it works? Like, if you've got no boosters, isn't that when maneuverability comes in? Am I not mistaken? I'm a boost spammer. Do not worry about me. I'm going in deep. But yeah, I probably do need a maneuverability engine. I can't be bothered, though. I really can't. What do we go? 40? I think we go 40. Actually, I don't have any 40 ammo, so we're gonna go an 80. I actually kind of like getting rid of some of this shit, to be honest. We got a lot of dark shit in here. You ever find a use for a shotgun cannons? I think they're good for clearing decks, right? Somebody's telling me. Like, if you, like, shoot it at people, like, on a ship, it's good for clearing people off that. Like, if they're on, like, the platforms. I haven't really used it that much, though, to be honest. I'm actually running out of shit. Might be time to go back to solos eventually. I gotta stop sucking and win. You know what I mean? Let's go. Send it. Kind of weird. It is a little bit weird. She'll work. You kind of need an exposed engine with Ramship. But, yeah. That'll be alright. Mainly good for 6-mans or trios. A 70mm has limited use in solos. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. You can, like, spray it onto the deck, right? And it'll kill everyone. That's kind of the plan. In solos a few times, it wasn't good. It takes a while to reload. Ramming doesn't work for me? Yeah. Ramming's a weird one. Ramming's a weird one. It sometimes, like, bounces. It's really weird. Like, I don't know. Oh, I see that. Nice build. It sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. It's very odd. Yeah, I don't like building for too long, to be honest. It's boring. Building's boring, man. I'm tired of shit. It's alright. If they get in here, we're probably did anyways. She'll be alright. She'll work. I like Sarah Moore's Shrat. The ladder door, this one? It works for its purpose. Oh, hell no. That's why I bring one cannon at least. I don't think, if you're getting into a cannon fight in 1vs3, I'll put a C4 in where your beard is, just in case you get stuck. You can get out. If you're in a cannon fight in 1vs3, I feel like you're dead. At least you're taking their cannon. Get out of here, pal. Where are you going? Do you guys like the recoil what they added to the 80? That's that added recoil right there, right? Matter does it? Not really. It just bounces more, I think. It just bounces to the left is all. Right, drill. Ready? Run back. Down. Oh, I should have that equipped at the thing. I think the ladder is what makes that so slow, to be honest. Good carbs, good carbs. Always forget to do that. This is unloaded. So is me in this game? Yeah, the audio in this game's kind of cooked at the moment. Dude, I love the floating gun thing. Like, sometimes there'll just be like a floating gun and you'll just hear it shooting randomly. You're like, what's going on over there? You know what I mean? You just hear it like going off. Somebody's at the fort. Quick summary of the patch is a lot better in your experience. Nah, these things still pretty bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna be like, these things so much better, it's like perfect now. Nah, it's still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Still needs a lot of work, but I think it's an improvement, maybe. Needs a lot of work though. They'll get there. Yeah, the access and all that. I'm surprised that people are still using the stealth builds, to be honest. If you guys notice that people are still on stealth in their ships, but I don't know if they realize that the stability is like impacting their max speed now. Like, it was a good strat until they patched it. I think somebody's here. I think smoke. Dead chip smoke, but maybe it is like still an alive one. Well, stability didn't. It's meant to affect your max speed, and it didn't till last patch. They fixed it. So a lot of builds were on stilts, so they could shoot over the dunes. So they could have like added range to their cannons. So it'd be like tall, but it wouldn't have that much stability, right? And so they changed it so it actually like works, and now people are still on the stealth builds, but it kind of like sucks, right? Like, the build kind of sucks now. There's a patch. same ship from the last game.
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys. Yoink! Well, your boys are dead. Oh, cute. That's funny as hell. Well, people. Nice lead. Nice lead. Wait, is that my ship? No. Oh my god. Holy shit. I thought my ship was dead. I sort of, like, obviously I won that. And, like, it's cool and all winning, right? But question still lies with me, right? Now what? You know what I mean? Like, I've got this ship. Well, what do I even do with it? It's just like asserting dominance on my enemies. That's all this is in solos, you know what I mean? Well, I'm 1vs3's. Dude, the grenade play there was toxic, but hey man, unfortunate. Stupid for birds. This is a sausage, how you doing? Zero more was well, what's the word for it? Gracious enough to drop me a raid, my friend. That's why Zero was here. Dropped me a raid, the absolute warrior. You need to teach this kid Daisy. Okay, bro. What? Bro, I'm a Daisy legend, right? They know me. It's little Tony. You know, that sucks. Because I've been sleeping on nades. Yes, nades are OP. Is there more than one ship back? You can, but you have to like control it to an extract. Like, I'm too lazy. I don't care to do that. Big phony? Okay, man, really? Low blow. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I just love the final plea, you know what I mean? Especially since they kind of like initiated on me, you know what I mean? Like, they came after me. Like, sure, I was like coming towards them, but they turned on the engine and they fired upon me first. I didn't shoot a singular cannon. It's just funny to hear like, come on, boys. I mean, like, what? You are the person who attacked me. You shot me first. I'm at kindergarten, motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's how I act. You shot me first. No, you shot me first. No, you started it, motherfucker. My RAM is so fucked. Look at it. But that's the whole point of the RAM. People only think of the RAM as something to RAM. But secret between us, the RAM has 8,000 HP, people. 8,000 HP. The RAM is not just a RAM. The RAM is armor. It's 8,000 HP is a lot. That's like 4,000 less HP than your engine. So it can take like 6 cannon shots, I'm pretty sure. Keep parts, you can. You can extract shit like that. But it's just hard to do solo. Yeah, I've got 2 RAMs on my mothership. Got my like trio gameplay with Spuddy and Hanger and stuff like that. I've got my I got the double RAM set up at the front. It works pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Let's hop up on some grenades. Not gonna lie to you guys, man. I think grenades are low-key kind of meta. This might come to a surprise to you guys, but a grenade what can instant one tap with no warning that is about to go off might be a little bit OP. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise, by the way. Surprise, surprise. It might be a little bit busted. I know that is a shock, but why revolver and not the rifle? I find that there's less desync on the revolver. That is like the most cooked thing. Stop that! Stop that right now! Coming through, mother trucker! You're doing anti-desync? I mean, obviously. I mean, revolver has this desync. My revolver hits more, so I run the revolver, right? Expecting me not to run a revolver since my shots actually hit when I shoot them would be ridiculous, right? Like, obviously. Obviously. Hey, man! Not cool. Come on, bro. Oh. Because that ship's idle there. You mother trucker. Ramming speed! Oh! 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 Uh-oh. Maybe grenades is probably a better idea here. Not gonna lie to you guys. Did I hear them roll above me here? Going with my grenades. My anti-desync kit. Going in. Wait, they stole my ship. Oh no, never mind. Did I say that was my anti-desync? Spawning in. Give me a second. Can you guys please hold up on the PvP, please? Give me a second, please. Loading up, loading up. Please keep it respectful. Just give me a second, alright? Just loading up my kit, you know? Give me a second, please. Hey, that's not very respectful. Please be respectful of my privacy. Okay, that's alright. Did I not kill him? I did not. Oh no, I did kill him. I did kill him. I did kill him. W strat, W strat. I'm just gonna use grenades then. I can't even like pull out my guns sometimes. You know what I mean? These guys had to be from like some like Narnia land. These guys actually had to be from like Narnia land. You know what I mean? Like, am I fighting people from actual like Narnia? Like, what's going on? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? There's just no way this is like real. Like, I'm seeing ghosts. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I fell off. Dead. I can't get on my own ladder. Double kill. Going this way. Going the long way. We got time. We're all good. For now. For now. Can I stop falling, please? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on, like, there is nothing not going wrong right now with me. Like, nothing. It's all going wrong. Everything possible that you're seeing here is just going wrong. Like, every clunk known to man is happening. Like, it's all going down right now. You know what I mean? I'm getting stuck on shit. My shots are going through people. I'm trying to. But because of how unfortunate this game works, they respawn like 45 billion times. There's no way to stop it. Like, at all. There's just nothing you can do. They're just spawning a billion times. So I don't even have time to get satchels. Because I'm too busy trying to fucking survive the 45 billion spawns. What they already have. And you get the loot off the dick, though, I know that. I'm trying to, people, okay? I'm a little bit busy here. I get it. Destroy the cat. I know. Alright, but I'm a little bit busy, as you can see, with a little bit of some absolute fucking getting my ass fucked by the most shittiest net coding known to man, alright? I'm trying here. Alright, I'm trying to get to the captain's quarters, alright? I'm gonna get there eventually. Slowly but surely wins the race here, alright? Slowly but surely. We are fighting 3v1. I mean, dude. Oh, that's not a good idea. I mean, dude, I get it. But even in trios, it's still too fast. You can't sit here and say that 10 seconds is alright. It's just, I'm mostly a trio player, and I sit it there. I'm not just saying it for a solo. I'm saying it in general. Like, the game is cooked when it comes to, like, this many spawns. Oh my god, I did no damage because I opened the door. The spawns are cooked. But we're finally capping it. Did we run them out of food? You guys think? Yeah, they can open the door to stop the C4 yup. It's always been a thing. Yeah, literally that's how you win, guys. You have to, like, run them out of food. That's how we won that. Is by running them out of food. Oh, God. I had a... That's all I've got. That's all I've got, people. You have to run them dry. Yeah, you have to starve them. Lucky me. Thank you so much for tier 1, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Absolute beast. Thank you so much, man. Noobs? I don't think those guys were newbie. They had a lot of kits on their things. I think they were doing fine. I think they were doing fine. They did alright, you know? I think they played that well. GG to those guys. But, like, it's nothing to do with them. Me saying that this... Like, I'm not even complaining for complaining sake. Like, I think the respawns are way too quick. But, like, just the PvP in this game in general. You shouldn't be able to die and respawn 10 seconds later. It should be, like, 30 seconds. Or something. It should be 20 to 30 seconds. Their death should feel like something. At the moment, it feels like nothing. And I think the reason spawns are so quick with food, I think it's to do with solos. Like, it's balancing to do with solos. Because, like, I'm the one what's meant to be dying here, right? And that's why it's so quick. I think. That's the only reason that I can think in my head. Like, any game would have a 10-second respawn timer. In a game like this, where it... You guys know the math, right? You guys know the math. So if somebody has food in their thing, and you kill them, and you cap their thing, they'll be able to respawn once. They'll be able to respawn once. Even if you kill them. Like, in their captain's quarters. They say I'm right here, or right here. I kill that guy in their captain's quarters, I kill them right there. They've got food, I go in, I hold F, they'll be able to respawn one time. Are you still telling me that's not too fast? You know what I mean? It's obviously too fast. Right? That's crazy. Maybe I'm out of touch. Out of touch, Bo, _ Yeah, dash rugs. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, Mr. Tago. I think their biggest advantage was their Matrix ability to be able to dodge bullets. Yep. You can't stop spawns unless you de-shelf. Yeah. And the only way to de-shelf, right, is by destroying all the quarters. So at that point, like somebody said to me earlier, they were like, why don't you just de-shelf them? Or like stop them from spawning by taking out their food. I was like, well, you might as well just raid their base at that point. You might as well just destroy them in general, right? Had to see the clutch. Yeah, I smell you. Yeah, random shelf of TM beans, yeah. Interesting. Well, we took a bit of damage. But we won in the end. Small charge, yeah, but that's at this shit. With all due respect. No good player would put their like no good player would put all their beans on the outside of their ship. There's somebody chasing me. It's a rat. That's a rat. I don't really have any heals left though, I don't think. Oh. Guess I'm here. Right, we got those. Are we going forward? Oh my god, we're stationary! No! Game! Game! It's on 2! There's only so much a little slumber like me can handle here, people. Holy bugs. Holy. God damn. Since she can gear and I'm stationary, stuck. There's only so many, man. God damn. It's not me. Wait, my Discord did? Is it Slumber underscore or is it somebody else? Slumber dot is my ID. Slumbo dot is my ID. It's probably somebody else. Try to like impersonate me. Oh. Had an underscore? Yeah, nah, it's a pretend. I don't have an underscore, it's just Slumbo. Sorry, dude, for the inconvenience, my friend. We got no more boost. Wait, I killed him with 4 damage. Enjoy the AI, bitch. Oh! Oh! Let me help you out a little bit here. Sorry about the AI over there. Hope you don't mind. I added my own twist, you know what I mean? Oh god. Oh guys. Sorry about that. Hey, they were chasing me. Dude, I can't believe my ship got bugged. You guys see that shit? I was in second gear and my ship was stuck. You guys see that? That was so lame. Should have gotten me killed if these guys were any better. GG's to them. Left the parking brake on, yeah. For sure, for sure. Goddamn parking brake. Probably shouldn't go in here to check, but I need the repair kits, hoping that they have one, or the AI has one. Poor guys, man, poor guys. My bad, my bad. It's very unfortunate about what went down. I did not mean it. These guys are bots. Why is he punching? Because they lost their guns to full damage. When I first rammed them originally, it shot them into the sky. As you can see by their dead bodies on the ground, what I did not kill. It shot them into the sky. What they then landed on the ground and died to full damage. So instead of collecting their guns, they decided it was a bright idea to W key me with their fist. Yeah, you accidentally trapped them, rammed them off the front of their ship, yeah. This strat is working better, no? The ram strat? Was it tasty? How are we doing? Ah, not too bad. I need to get a coffee after this game, though. Can somebody remind me, please? I'm really feeling thirsty for a coffee. Yeah, that bot might have a repair. You may be right. No, he doesn't. That's alright. To the lockbox! Obviously, you can't out-cannon them, right? But you can probably outgun them with your actual, like, guns, right? That's kind of my thought behind it. I need to actually watch some Sarah more. He's way better than me at this game. I need to, like, check him out and, like, see how he kind of, like, solos like this. I personally, if I'm going to be completely honest, I just prefer team play in solo in this game because of the D thing. But, you know, it would be good to learn. Gotta be completely honest, I just prefer solo. Trio, I mean. Not solo. I just prefer trio. What's up, Nat? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think that's a compliment. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what we should use? The snipers. Nat, thank you for the tier 1, dude.
You little rat fuck.
Let's go shipless on the trio and 6 minutes. I really like trying to get a full stealth on. Doesn't have to go by anyway, but it's fun to try. Yeah, so you kind of like, your goal is to try and snipe their captain's quarters in some way, right? Probably then. So you just like sneak aboard and you just steal their ship without them even kind of knowing. And then when they find out, that's when you go to ham with your guns, right? Like, hello! Your ship's mine now! That is pretty good. Your ship's mine now, motherfucker. You never hear this before? Damn. Will they change the sound in this game, Cyril? Because like I feel like I've had people satchel me and I haven't known, you know what I mean? Like it is quite subtle sometimes. Sometimes it's really loud though. Just depends. If it gets a beep, you know, like a rust beep. Beep, 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 boom. You'll definitely get one eventually. You know how these games go. I feel like in games like this, solos always get nerfed eventually. In some way. The groups start like having full like meltdowns and discords and stuff. Seeing that a lot in like Rust, for instance, like people used to solo teams on oil rigs, for instance, and then they added certain mechanics what made it easier to board oil rigs, and I guess that was for more the small groups and the clans, but it was also buff to the clans. Certain complaints like that always make it to the top eventually. Always make it to the top eventually. I guess it was also a buff to the solos in some way. But Pun enters a room, he kills 10 people, Pun intended. Okay, man. Yep, and that's how I know you're cooked. That right there is how I know you're cooked. They're looking directly at me. Wait, that ship is the one that I died to earlier, no? Isn't that captain's bottom right? No, it's top. Okay, no, it's not. Or make boosts with them? Depends on how much money you got. Dependent. If you really care about like silver coins, it's probably worth crafting them. Because why not? How much is it? This potion! What the hell? Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Dispo. I cannot thank you enough for that, man. Horsecock steak and applesauce. Thank you so much, dude. You're too kind, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. Okay, these guys are running. I'm gonna let them run. I'm gonna go for the right locked box team. And I'll come back for these guys. I can see them on the map. They're gonna stop at another city. I have a feeling in my left testicle. I have a feeling in my left testicle. Creative. Thank you, man. We actually made our 60-40 this month. I'm very thankful of all the people supporting the stream. Ooh. 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 Don't get too confident without your stream joke. Yeah, you're right. Stream joker. I need you. Hello there, your captain speaking! What? Ah! I'm being boarded! Ah! I'm being boarded! Round 2, mother truckers! Round 2! Motherfucker! Ah! They boarded my ship! I'll take the trade, I've got no loot, motherfucker. Be over there in a sec. Good luck finding my captain's quarters. Wait, is their captain's quarters here? Mr. Risky. It is a very risky play, and I do see the play and the vision. You do have 3 satchels, but you have to get the right door. It's left, right, it's left. It's the front door, and you have to go down, and then you have to go through, and then you have to get to the captain, my friend. Do not fuck this up, right? You're on my baby over there. Hello there, on the ladder. Just give me a second, bro. Sorry, man, I'm your captain now, alright? You don't mind that, right? You don't mind me being your captain and all that? Like, you don't mind being... Hey, guys. Hey. Hey, bro. Hey, man, you... Come on, dude. Be support... That's not very nice. You know what they say about meanies? Meanies do not get... I don't know what they don't get, actually. Oh, yeah, that's so good. just like, hello there. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Don't mind if I do real quick. They thought they were all, like, smart and shit, like, stealing my, like... They went into my ship and they stole, like, a couple of boxes. That's brilliant. Look. They're like, oh, yeah, we got this, guys. We got all this ammo. And then they just, like, see me on their ship. Poor guys. Poor guys. Yeah, do you guys think this would make good YouTube content? It would, right? Videos on this. Sarah Moore, do you do YouTube? You need to do YouTube videos if you're doing this stuff all the time. This would make fucking brilliant videos. Not gonna lie. You do? W. Well, well, well. Dude, my ship's, making it in a wake all the time schedule. Hey, man. That's what we call a streamer schedule. Gets extra cooked with a side of sauce. Especially when a new game like this, an addicting game like this comes out. I feel like that's, what has happened to me. Anyways. 10-hour, 11-hour stream, stuff like that, when I usually do like 6 to 8 streams. It has cooked my sleep schedule a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably... Do I send that in as a bug report? Me phasing through their ship? I would? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Yeah, Roger. Was it something to do with their legs being broken? I'm not upset about it by any means or anything. I'm just like... I feel like that's the thing, what I always find hard, like submitting a bug report. It always sounds like you're so angry when you're submitting it. Like, hello, my ship went through them, and it like... I feel like on the other side, it's like, my ship went fucking through them, motherfucker! You know what I mean? It always sounds so aggressive, making a bug report. I usually make none. To be fair, we are fortunate enough that, like, the developers schlurk. They're always watching streams and stuff. So hopefully they've seen it as well. But I will submit a bug report. I will submit one. Because I enjoy the game. To be aggressive. It always sounds aggressive. Is that a question? Pretty sure that's not an intended feature of the update. Hey, man. Okay, you guys can clip as well, you know what I mean? You guys can submit a bug report as well, alright? Don't ever go at me about the bug report shit, right? That's very loud. Fuck that. Thank you for the clip, man. I appreciate that. I will use it. Any Ark tonight? No, I'm not playing Ark. I'm not playing Ark. Not for a very long time, probably. And maybe until they fix it. Free labor out of us? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Written formal apology. I'm a bug abuser. I would like to start with a sorry. I've been abusing a bug of my RAM going through other people's ships. You might be like, what advantage does this bring you? Absolutely nothing at all. However, I've been abusing the RAM strategy to use it as a plot against my enemies, to confuse them in battle, so I can then destroy them. You kidnapped them? Yeah, I did kidnap them. Twice. I kidnapped them twice. Not once, but 2 times. That's a federal crime. Hey! Ay, 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 who's steering this ship, man? Like, come on, bruh. Got one job up there. Goddamn hanger. Goddamn hanger. You sell them. $2,000 dues. 2,000 bucks. Should we just get rid of our ship and then we just go on foot? Try to be subtle about it. I don't see anyone though. I see the locked box. They're probably going for extract. We need to sneak aboard somebody's vessel and take it for our own gain. Self-preservation. The #1 way to preserve your own identity. Then you don't have a spawn. Thankfully. I played DayZ for 3 to 4 hours last night with a deal from NZ. I know. This makes you jealous of this. Yeah, for sure. Very jealous. Very jealous. Oh no. I'm about to bust out a tear. It's just that I'm trying to find them. But they are in there. It's just I've used them all up in the shower. But I heard about it this morning before you even told me. You know, I think I would have done better on DayZ if I didn't eat everybody I came across, you know what I mean? Or try to eat everybody I came across. Unsuccessfully. Try to eat everybody I came across. I would have probably done a lot better if I didn't self-sabotage, you know what I mean? Well, that's my MO. I can't make friends out there, you know? On the DayZ, I just can't trust them. It's not them, it's me. It's not them, it's me. I can't trust them. Because you gotta think, what would you do? You know what I mean? And when I think about what I would do to them, if I had given the chance, I just can't trust them anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because what would I do in their position? I would most definitely not let them survive. Alright. Goodbye. Ship. Eat their ass. I think you should be able to arrest people in this game. Thoughts? Haters or lovers of the idea? Extracting enemy ships gives you a build cost? Yeah, it gives you the resource of what they did to make their ship. So it's only really worth it with like the big ships. Like motherships and stuff, but you know. Still a cool system. I like. I see that. I see that, mother trucker. You put that over it. Now you can go back up there. Don't do that. God damn, bro. Man, I tried turning off my computer again. Round 57. They did that fort for a very long time. Do you think we make it to them in time? There's no way we make it to them in time. Are you still sort of Australians? Yes, currently I am. I'm trying to make a video on it. I think we've gotten all the content we need. I think it's going to be quite mind-boggling for a lot of people. I think because like there's a lot of discourse around this game being that it's too hard. And it kind of like it is hard with the desync, but I don't think like in general the game's that hard. So like being able to show off 1vs3, like what Ceramore does, what I'm currently doing now, it's kind of healthy for the game because it gets people out of that rut mindset where they're like, oh, they're deeper than me, they win. Oh, they're better than me, they win, or something like that. Like you can still do things where you can win. Like you could just make it so it's easier to say than it is to do. But maybe you board their ship without them knowing, right? And you raid their ship and you take the captain's quarters and then you kill them. It's still a playstyle what can work for people, right? Nah, it's got my beard on it, Thorium. It's got my beard on it. Yeah, and Pile. I agree. That'd be a nice addition. I would even like it so that you can like place where the cannons are in your blueprint. So the cannons are automatically loaded and automatically put on the on the things, just to remove a little bit of that tediousness from the spawn. And I know that it's not like top of the priority. Like this is 3 years down the line, but I just think it'd be nice to have something. Yeah, Ceramore, 100%. It's like, where the fuck is he? Yeah, I mean, look at the Steam reviews, man. This game got fucking review bombed. Like, I think there was one review where it's like... It's something like so simple. It's something like they didn't even know how to turn on their vehicle. Or something. It was something like pathetic. And it said like they had like 0.2 hours played. I guess sometimes people just don't care to even like try. Steam reviews. Buddy, get on for one. Play at least one. At least one today. I've been doing 1vs3's. It's not bad. It's just that like losing a 1vs3 sucks when it happens to desync. And there's like this one problem that I've come across, buddy, where it's like they spawn like on repeat forever, and like you have to practically fight them until they run out of spawns. They have to use every single piece of food before you can take over their ship. Because if there's 3 people respawning, you have no window to be able to kill them. None. Like you, like take over the captain's quarters, unless like they don't know you're doing it. But if they know you're doing it, then it's rough, you know. You have to like stealth it, I think. I've been going a little bit too loud. Is that the ship I destroyed? There's an AI there. No, that's not me. I'm on the highest point I can get on, just to see if I can see a ship. Damn, I should have gone to that locked box, man. Wait. Oh my god! The ship stayed! My bed was on it. My bed wasn't on my own ship, so this ship stayed. Righty. Gotta go collect my kit. Calculated. And drive over. Okay, that's a bug though, no? Am I delusional? I just went off like a 2-inch cliff and I just died at full damage. Am I going crazy here or what? Was that not at like 2 inches? Or what? I got a new perma emote. Ooh. Calculated. I don't think most people take them serious anymore, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. It just sucks, because, like, I guess, like, maybe that's what YouTube was getting onto when they removed, like, dislike. I always used to wonder, why did they remove dislikes? Because I always used to use dislikes of, like, a video as, like, scam, AI, stuff like that. Well, not AI, but it would be helpful now. But maybe they just came to the conclusion that, like, dislike bots and, like, review bombing videos and stuff like that is just way too common to make it even dislikes worth it. Like, if somebody dislikes a video, they could just fucking review bomb it, right? So that's what I feel like that was to do with the factor of why they removed dislike. Okay, most dislike vids. I don't know. I think that's probably like the conspiracy side of it, right? But there's like some realistic points where I could see like it being common sense in some ways, because like the internet now is like way more full of bots than back 2010s, right? Half the internet at this point is fucking bots. I can't even search up a video in this round where the video isn't bots. Just spamming it with some like ass pic, you know what I mean? It's just got some lady's ass. It's like, this is the most informational video ever. You know what I mean? It's like, this is the most informational video ever. It's the best video I've ever seen. It's just some lady's ass. And you obviously click it, you know what I mean? Obviously. Was that just me? Wait a minute. I'm gonna crash out. Console ass system. Right, I've got this. Boom. Yeah, you can still see dislikes with the extension, yeah. Well, we continue to run. You know, I had a run where I went for 3 hours, and at the end, I had like a little disconnect bug, and I lost every single cent of loot I got at a 3-hour run. I was extracting ships left, right, and center as in solos at the time, and it's probably my biggest run ever was 80,000, 83,000 in one run. That's my biggest run ever in like money, and I swear to not, this run that I got wiped, it was probably more than 83,000. It was probably more, and it got wiped. It's a sore topic. Still to this day. Sore topic. I had to cry in my shower. Alone. Or estimates, yeah. That's interesting how it has estimates. Fighter bits instead of rebooks. Good stuff. Give it a go, give it a go. I haven't encountered cheaters ever. I hate being that guy. It makes it sound like I'm coping. It was also in Arc Raiders. I got the exact same questions like, have you encountered a bunch of cheaters today? And I'm like, I haven't even encountered a cheater this week. And it's the same with this game. Once again, no cheaters over here. And I'm not telling you my region. Well, I am actually. Well, it's a long story, but I moved to America, and I'm in American servers. So, yeah. So if you want to stream site me, see you in American servers, I guess. Good luck, pal. Anyways, moving on. Is this Grumpy about as good of a build as you can get for 2 hours and you unlock a lot? Nah, dude. Nah. You can upgrade your build easily to way better, just with like no blueprints at all, dude. Just hide your engine. Always hide your engine. And max out weight. In some way, maybe. If you can. If you've got enough blueprints to max out weight, just do that. Hide your engine. Make it at the back. Quarters, like, see this blueprint? I can explain it right now. Engine at the back. Quarter down here. Maybe 2 corridors. A quarter up the top. a corridor, corridor, or a loot box, corridor here, loot box here, like this exact build. Steering wheel, cannon. It would cover your engine fully from the back, and it maybe make one of the corridors down the bottom, like a corridor instead of a crew, so you can actually like get through. So it'd be like crew here, crew up here, corridor, out the back, engine at the back, 2 slots here, front facing ship. It's that easy. It would be that easy, and you would have a better build than this piece of shit. This is not my build. They raided somebody. Poor fella. Poor people, poor people. It was horrible what I did to them. It was a nightmare. I didn't want to have to do that, but I did have to do it. You know what I mean? It's to feed my family. Poor fellas. Devil follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hide your engine. Hide your wife. Slub is coming. It's just amazing how much you look like Jesus. I do not look like Jesus. Just because I've got long hair does not mean I look like Jesus, bro. That's not the look I'm going for. I'm going for more of like a John Wick, you know what I mean? I'm Wick. Somebody killed my cat. I'm coming after you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because I don't have a dog. John Sand. John Sand. What's up, Jesus? Okay, man. Do not call me Timu Jesus again. Not again. I've already had enough of that, you know what I mean? Timu Jesus, it just did not feel right. What's up? That. You know what would be interesting is if they added a statistic chart to see how many ships we kill. And like win-loss maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Not that I don't really care that much, but it would be kind of cool to just like stare at. Ooh, 100,000 ship damage. Oh my god. You know what I mean? It's just kind of cool. It's not that it matters. Oh my god, I got 100,000 ship damage. My showdown forums are full of posts about cheaters. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's a hard one though, right? Because there's a lot of legitimate accounts of cheating. But there's also a lot of cope. So it's like, I almost imagine it like, I don't know. It's hard to explain without just angering everyone. I just think it's much easier to say somebody else is cheating than to accept that you got shit on by a solo or something. And let's say I'm in a call, and I got 3 buddies. I've got Bob, and I've got Bill. And we get absolutely destroyed by somebody, right? And I go, well, that sucked. And then Bill goes, hey, Bill, let's be real. Bill, he sucks. Me, I suck. Me and Bill, we're jerking each other in the corner. We're just going like this in the corner, right? We're doing nothing. And Bob was going ham. You know what I mean? Bob was trying to win against the solo. And me and Bill, we're just jerking each other off in the corner. We end up losing to that solo. What's the easiest course of action? Bob going to Bill and me and saying that stop jerking off, you guys just lost us the raid, or claiming that that enemy is cheating. It's probably easier to accuse that guy of cheating, to be honest, than to accept that you just got destroyed by a solo. Because Bob and Bill and me were jerking off in a corner. It's probably much easier to just claim cheats. And that's really what it comes down to. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think it's just a lot of trio players, but instead of admitting that they got shit on by a solo, because 2 people are jerking off in a corner, they say that they're cheating. Because they don't want to blame each other. I think that's a lot. Like when cheating wasn't like that much of a thing, I remember like in Rust, I'd always have like a teammate like throwing blame somewhere, you know what I mean? Where like you can't claim that somebody's cheating, so you have to then claim that one of your teammates suck or something like that, right? The amount of times that happened to me in Rust is insane. Like, well, you fucking suck, bro. That's why we lost. You suck. You suck. What's the paradox? Overwatch paradox. Because some people in Overwatch would have been bronze for years, and every single time they lose, they blame their teammate. Same with Valorant. Same with CSGO. Every single time they lose. These are my shit-ass teammates. That's why I can't climb out of bronze. Because of my shit-ass teammates. But the FPS version of that is just claiming cheater. Dota and League, yep, exactly. To my shit ass teammates. I mean, you wouldn't be in fucking bronze if you're any good. Let's be fucking real. Yeah, 100%. There is cheating, man. I'm not saying there isn't cheating. I'm just saying the majority of callouts is just, you know, not. Yeah. Heroes are cheating in League? Would I keep blitz, hooking, stealth, champs? Yeah. Well, what's the version of cheating in League? Extra engines? Does that impact stability? Nah, it's height. It's height, buddy. Structural integrity. So height. On these smaller chests, it's harder. So one level lower, maybe. I think we killed this voyage. That's why there's so much cheating. They can buy them for that. What does that even mean if I want to go see? A John Waters movie? Oh, hell nah. What the hell? You think I could star in one of those movies? Slumber going Actabo. On the move. What the fuck, man? T3 guy killing me? I mean, yeah, it takes time. You have to kill people. I like the hide. Yeah, but you have to remember nobody else is going to have hide anymore, Spuddy. So if you're one level lower, but you're also faster than them, if they're on stilts, then you'll be able to board them because you're going to be faster than them by 20%. If they're the size of your build, currently, then they're slow. So they're in easy RAM. You'll absolutely shred them. It does suck a little bit, though. I agree. Goddamn bastards. They ruined it for us. They ruined the cube. Are you going back to Ark after the Ark ban? I've been unbanned for about 2 days, and no. Nah. To be honest with you, the only reason I'd go back to Ark is somehow they take their massive carrot up out their ass and they come out and they make a good update. And also want a formal apology for my ban. I want a written apology for my ban, and then I'll come back. You guys can hear me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think Ark is gonna pull anything out of its hat. I think Ark Raiders has like 6 months before the server shut down, to be honest with you. I'd go as far as that. I think he's gonna, it might have its dedicated players, but I just don't, as I said the other day, I just don't see content creators coming back to that game. I don't think any of the content creators really had like a good experience on Ark Raiders. I just don't see it having a massive amount of content built around it ever again. I just don't know. I just don't think anybody had a good time. Because even the people what pretend to cater to like the PvE players, dude. Like even those guys look miserable. And they pretended to cater to the PvE players for ages. When I know fear well that they'd love to just slaughter them like lambs. The COD players, there was this one guy, well I'm not going to name names, but he was a COD player. And to get some of the viewership while we're leaving all the other streams, like they wouldn't watch me and Sparta or somebody else because we're all PvPing, right? What they would do is they'd pretend like they were friendly. They'd pretend like they're friendly. So they'd make an excuse for everything. Like, let's say they want to kill someone. They see someone. And they're like, they're going to extract camp that guy. But the reason they're extract camping that guy is because that guy killed somebody else. And they make up this whole fucking theory of story of why they have to kill that guy. And they just pretend it. Just fake it till they make it. And everybody just sucks that shit up. You know what I mean? That's the only people who had a good time on that game. There was the only people. They had some type of excuse to kill each person. I was just like, oh my god, here we go again. Can't be fucked. I'm not making an excuse for killing somebody in a PvP game. They can suck it. Suck it. Lucky me. Thanks for follow, dude. Suck it. I ain't making no excuses. Is the shovel worth it? It's alright. Shovel's alright. You sound miserable? I sound miserable? On this game? Not on this game. On Arc Raiders? It was a miserable game. Indeed. Is it Tifu? No. No, it was not. Spuddy's editing today. You have a coffee today? I have had a coffee today. Going to have another one soon. Probably. Probably. I should need to eat more curry sausages as well. W cook. W cook. Cookbow underscore, you know what I mean? Taxi now. 15,000. Not bad. Are there plans to have trampoline customization for this game? Trampoline customization? You mean? Yeah, sure. I can do it real quick for you. I'll do something really quick for you. Zero technology. Absolute shit build. I actually don't know what exactly you don't have zero technology, but just get the hint. Alright, ready? This is it. This is what I'd do if I had absolutely nothing in the tech tree. I'd do something similar to this, probably. So you start with the starter engine. Your goal now is to hide that engine somehow. I don't know if you have corridors unlocked at the like at the start. Do you have corridors unlocked? I think you have normal corridors unlocked, don't you? Even if you don't, you could just go like something like this. It's going to be weak because you can't really make it that strong anyways. Because, wait, no, the starter build has corridors. So how would they not have corridors? Do they have more tech in the starter builds than that? Than this? But I need to edit a starter build now. Do they have more tech in starter builds than this? Move low. Oh, they're using double crew. Okay, you've got double crew. Okay, that can work. That can work. So you can use double crew, but what I would probably do is I'd probably try to maybe start. Here's what I'd do, maybe. So corridors is where? Where is corridors? It's up the stairs. So it's 600, 1,250, and in corridors. You need to get the water in corridors eventually, so you can have airlocks. But this will be alright. Maybe we can make it work without that. I'll try. Real quick. I'll try real quick. Bam. I would probably use a YouTube guide rather than me as well, by the way, guys. I'm not much of a builder. Alright? I'm more than happy to admit that I'm not that good of a builder. I just do it because I have to. Not because I love it. Okay, so you want to earlock it in some way, so this is how I'd earlock it, because obviously you have to use this one. You have to earlock it in some way, so you're gonna have to leave a spot blank. This is what I'd do if I had zero tech. Like zero tech. Like absolute nothing. I would try and hide the engine somehow at the back here. And then what I'd do is I'd add the turret, where you can't do a corner, what's unfortunate. And I'd add a turret maybe here. But how you do that is probably another crew. You'd do another crew like this. So it kind of depends on what you want to do, but like what I could envision is maybe like you'd go like something like this to just protect it from the front. Like if your goal is to board them, it kind of depends on what your skill level is or what you want to do, and then you would do something like, wait, oh wait, you need access, so you'd have to do it like this. You'd have to do it like this. There'd be no other way. It means you'd have to do it something like this. It would be no other way. And you need reachability to light as well. So, without corridors, I feel like it's hard. Because you have to make the build shit. So I wouldn't even bother unless you get corridors, to be honest. Because if you see this, it's going to make the build shit no matter what. Because, like, look. Like, let's say you get corridors like this. You can airlock that, right? So you don't actually have to, like, worry about it that much. And then you could just go like this. And then if you can, you could even do something like that. Right? Would work way better. Even then. Well, it would hide it. So you have like a broadside. Where you would do like this. And then you would then broadside with like a 40 mil or something. And then you'd have an 80 mil at the front. But without corridors, I feel as if like you're at such a disadvantage because you'd have to remove that and you'd have to do something like that. What means that if me was to see your ship, I would annihilate you for this. It would be over. There's just no way you can have your captain's quarters one door. You'd be gone. So I can't really recommend it that much. You know what I mean? Because it wouldn't work against anybody competent. I don't think. I think it would be a really bad idea. I think it'd be a really bad idea. I cannot recommend that. But you could even do something like this, where you do a double 40 mil to the left. But it's increasing the cost a little bit. What's 100 silver? And then you have a boarding platform. What I would typically do is I'd put it above the corridor, like that. This is how I'd do it, to be honest. If you have no corridors, this is how I'd do it. You'd have to remove that, though. What makes it weaker. But this is a broadside. This is a front-facing chase, 80 mil. 80 mil here. 240s on the left side. And if you don't have a corridor, just remove that. This is what I would start with. It's like a completely like empty starter build. I'd do something like that. And then I'd also use this to jump up. So that does make it so this is ahead. Like if you put that here, then it's like straight access to your captain's quarters. But putting that ahead, it confuses them a little bit. They might even try going down here. But then you can like predict by shutting that door off. But then you have a ladder what goes there. And then you have a door here. So that confuses them, right? So like let's say they board your ship. They're like, they climb up. They're like, what the fuck? They drop down here. They satchel this thinking that maybe your captain's quarters is through that. They go through there. And they don't see anything. They don't see anything. Why not airlock? I mean, you could airlock it like this, actually. You're kind of right. And you could remove that. And then you could do this. Oh, wait, no, you have to keep that, though. You have to keep the ladder hatch for access, I think. Oh, no, you could do this. Wait. You're cooking. You're cooking. That works way better. You are right, my friend. You could do that. Hooks in. They have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is if they board your front, right? Because, as I said, you need corridor. You need corridor. Because it just becomes a little bit hard. But if you can maybe do this. What I just seen. Let me cook. Let me cook. Can maybe do this. Sorry, I'll be done in a sec, guys. Sorry. Do this. And then you connect a crew like that into it. And you add the ladder hatch there. But then you don't have that. Just makes it hard without corridors, man. That's the number one fucking thing here. What makes it hard. Doesn't work because you need access to that. But this would work. This would work for a starter build. But there's probably so many. The thing about coming to me for it is that's what I'd do. Tier 2 corridors. I don't think you have access to this as their like starter build. Like if you're like freshly started, you don't have access to this. Yeah. If jump, you're a good man. You can get kept into a 2 crew that are up to another, which then hooks to the side. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Great guide? Not really, because as I said, there's probably people what have made like full-fledged videos out there for you guys, what like literally explain every little thing, like a guide. You know what I mean? How you build this? How you do that? How you do this, that, this, that, this, that, the next thing. How you do this, that, this, that, this. The videos out there right now are pretty mid, really? I think this game's gonna have one of those things though, where it's like, people are gonna try to help people, but it's gonna be so fucking AIDS because, like, even my build, Girthy Berthy, what's undefeated, never has lost a battle in a 1v1 against anybody. Never. And still, in the comments, there's people that are like, well, if I versed that build, you would be dead. And it's like, easy to say when you're not in our region. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's like one of those games where I wouldn't be able to be bothered to make guides for people because they would just shit all over it, even though they don't, they're the one watching the guide. You know what I mean? They'd be like, well, I can make that better. You know what I mean? Something like that. And it'll just be like sly comments. It's just like, okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go again. Wait, do I have no meds? Oh no, I do. I'm blind. Well, actually, yeah, that type of shit. Well, actually, this is how you do it. Actually, grenades again. Grenades are so OP, guys. Inventory space upgrade, the storage things. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but they're worth it. You have to look at every compartment in this game as health. So they say this RAM at the front here, this RAM is 8,000 health. So translate health to maybe armor. So you can count, like let's say your engine is 12,000 HP, 12,000 armor before destruction, right? So 8,000, another 3,000, another 1,100 for the corridor, another 4,000 for the captain's quarters, another 12,000 for that. So this shit, what looks like an absolute shit build, if they were to go to the front from the RAM to my engine, it would cost them like, we're nearing like 20,000 damage. You know what I mean? We're nearing like 20,000 damage to get to the engine. From the more. There's more because the engine is 12,000, right? 8,000. We're talking about 28,000 damage nearly to kill the engine. This build is way stronger than it looks somehow. Wait, what's that? Okay. Oh, that's when I got teamed on. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't even want to revisit me getting teamed on. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to relive that. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. The PTSD to this day. Horrible, horrible moment in my life. The team is in that game. It's why I'm so concerned about this game in teamers, because people keep telling me like I'm missing teamers and solos all the time, and I'm like, dude, if it becomes really bad in a game like this, bro, it's just gonna become so shit to just even participate in the game. That they have to get on top of the team is so quick. What's up, Younger Dragon? Hope you're good, man. Hope we're good, man. We're good, aren't we? I'm gonna be right back while we're in queue. I need to get toilet. Should probably get a coffee, but man, we're lazy. We're going trios again. Let's go. So this is just a little bit too much of like a clubbing skill situation. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. By the way, guys, be careful out there. Somebody's impersonating my Discord somehow. I keep getting people messaging me like, hello, on stream, and they're always like, they've been doing it for ages. They must have scammed so many people with my name. It's actually kind of crazy. Does that kind of make me a scammer? There's somebody out there that's named themselves Slumbo underscore with my Twitch linked in their bio, and they go around scamming people, pretending to be me. Am I in byproduct of that scam? Like, am I a part of it? But I've not said that they can do it. You know what I mean? They stole my name. And they're scamming people, pretending to be me. What's happening here? Hello? I'm requeuing. I'm scared that it's gonna put me in an empty lobby. I got killed by teamers in solo last night, really? Teleported onto my ship, shut down my reactor, and took over. Did this happen to you by any chance? Wait, let me get the clip. Where is the clip? Where is the clip? There's a clip somewhere of me phasing through somebody's ship. And I'm obviously not cheating. It was horrible. Clips is good. Oh, Roger. Thank you. This right here. This was the second time it happened. It happened twice. Yep. W. I wonder how many of those instances of people teleporting into ships or something like that. Because I even had somebody in my captain's quarters earlier, but I then raided my ship back. But like, there was no signs of him getting into it. It makes me wonder if like there's something going on. You know what I mean? What's like made it like cooked. Wonder if there's something going on, guys. It's all pre-organized for me. Very nice, Chip. Thank you. I do think this game could do with some loadout shit. You smell me? I do think it could do with some loadout shit. So I don't have to do this all the time. Back and forth, back and forth. Playlist check, 110. Ooh. Ooh. Can you rejoin the same lobby on Voyage? I wonder if we're in the same lobby. Take the fuel from me. Take it. We go inland. No, this is the same. This is the same lobby that I left. Oh my god. So I practically just did a reset? Oh, hello there. Ooh. It's quite a big ship you've got there. That I kind of don't want to be seen by. You say they're lovely. Look at him. Look at him. That's a tank right there. People don't even understand how tanky he is. It takes you by surprise. Fucks you in the ass while you're not looking. Type of surprise, you know what I mean? Not the good type. Oh my god, that's a mothership, guys. That is a mothership, no? That's 100% a mothership. Look at that thing. I mean, it's only 4 legs, but dude, that's a tank. I see the captain's quarters, back right. Take it? I mean, I'm going to try to, but... Do it, I'm trying to. If I had to do it right now, maybe we could take it. Maybe we could take it. Telling me Spuddy can't do a 3-hour stream, you know what I mean? Guilt trip. Guilt trip bow underscore in the building. Is going on foot to play. It is, right? Because when they fight somebody, they're not gonna know that I'm on their ship. There's gonna be a lot of running, but low-key, it works. Because they're gonna kill that ship over there, and then I will stab them in the back. That's natural. You think Bethany would destroy that? Bro, I'm look, man. Destroy is an understatement of what Girthy Berthy would do to that ship. Okay, that ship. With all due respect, I'm not trying to get my dick size out or anything with my ship. You know what I mean? My ship size out. You know what I mean? I don't want to show off my inches. But Girthy Berthy, low key, would snap that ship like a toothpick. All right? Girthy Berthy would literally grab that toothpick, looking ass, and snap it in half. All right? Girthy Berthy is not of this planet. It's like a planet destroyer from Star Wars. You know what I mean? What shoots that laser gun or some shit. Is that one in Star Wars or is that Star Trek? I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't watched any. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyways, moving on. Here I come, pal. I'm on the horizon. It's VOD? Yeah, this is a VOD. It is a VOD. You're right. All this gameplay was pre-recorded before stream, and what I did was I now am streaming my camera over it while talking to chat. And now I'm pretending like it's my footage right now, but I'm actually washed, you know what I mean? I'm 95, I'm washed, I can't play games no more, I'm not what I once was, I'm a little bit cooked. I'm being sarcastic for a sec. I am live right now. I was just joshing. But they're getting rammed right now. The big ship's getting fucked on. Dude, there's some massive ships on there, no? Shows your bank account details? Okay, what? Wait a minute, what? Is this game music? Nah, this is my music. It is not the game's music, it's my music. They fell. They died? Now the other ship's gonna kill me, think it's me. Oh shit. I just whiffed. Run over the hill, dude. Oh my god, do not blow that mine up on me. That'd be such a meme. I'm out of their vision, no? We go around left here? Am I out of their vision? Yeah? I'm out of their vision, right? They're facing forward. I mean, they could be checking ladder side, though. We are the sand flea. Yeah. Captain's quarters. One door? Left. No, they see me! Yeah, they see me, 100%. God damn it. I had to push them, though. We're just gonna push him. Wow, he's hitting every shot. Good shot. Yeah, they literally nuke you. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, he dropped. Alrighty. I can shoot through that. I can shoot through that. That wheel apparently is wild. Alrighty. Alright, time for the ram. Well, that didn't get a plan. Yeah, this is why I'm just using grenades now. In solos. I should have just grenaded them. Well, we should just grenade them there. We go in and out. Let's just bring our grenades in. Hit them with the 1-2 grenade and board them. What's up with you in the arc ban? I've already said I'm unbanned from arc. I don't need 3 satchels for that, guys. Well, unfortunate. Pretty sure I just whiffed there a lot. To be honest. As well. We need to go in quickly. Because they think that I'm a part of that ship, right? That's what our advantage is right now. Really a desync bug? I don't want to be like a Copa, you know what I mean? Easy to play desync even if maybe I'm missing. I don't know if I was just whiffing or if it was desync. I need to watch it over. The crafty bitch? Not really. They think you're eliminated? Yeah. Mic muted. I just had a sneeze of hell. Good health. Yeah, it's a good health. There's good armor, but that's about it. I don't actually use it though. There's a lot of desync issues. Oh, I'm not saying there's not a lot of desync issues. There is a fuck ton of issues in this game with desync. It is cooked. When it comes to desync, it is cooked. You're practically putting your shit in like a lotto machine and you're like, oh, maybe it picks me. Most of the time, it does not pick you. Or when it does, you then have to deal with it again. PvE? Yeah, I think good PvE is always important. I don't think a PvE mode is necessarily important, but yeah. Do you smoke? Nah. No, I don't smoke at all. I do no types of drugs or smoking, just tobacco or anything. I don't do any types of anything like that, to be honest. Believe it or not, the reason that I have, one of my main reasons, there's a couple of reasons, but one of my main reasons is because I think it would impair my gaming ability. I think it would impact my gaming ability. Believe it or not, as crazy as that sounds. I'm just being truthful here. Okay, bro. Those mines just spawned in. I'm missing a league because of it. Am I missing a league because of it? Oh my god, I need to reload my gun. Captain's quarters is open though. This is where the spawn war starts. This is where it begins. The war of the spawns, I guess. Oh my god, it cancels reload. Forgot about that. Oh, that means you can't open shelves. You can't open lockers like that. That'll work. Oh my god. god. Are we sure this is alright? Like, are we sure? This is a meme. Can we just... Should I just cut this up and send it to the devs or what? It's an actual meme. Like, I understand you're not meant to be able to 2v3, but this is a meme. The respawns are too quick, guys. I don't care what you guys say. You'd be absolutely sniffing glue and can admit that the respawns are too quick. I just cut this up and send it to them. Like, straight up. The creep spawns are way too quick in this game. I've had no chance to do anything. They're just alive. 24/7. Had no chance to play the game. Like none. Like none. I can't take the captain's quarters. Before somebody's like, take the captain's quarters. I can't. They're respawning like instantly. I already hear him again, by the way. What the fuck? Seize it! I'm gonna get fisted in here and die. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Now we have to win the last fight. Let's go. Lock in. Jesus Christ. Like, if you want your game to be taken, like, okay, this is where you make a choice. This is where you make a choice as a game. Do you want your game Do you have any resemblance of, like, I'm not having a go at the developers, but this is a genuine question. Do you want your game to have any resemblance of seriousness at all? Or do you just want it to be a meme? That's the question that you have to ask the developers here. Because that is a meme. That is not serious. That is not good gameplay. That's not good PvP. That is a meme. That is too quick to respawn. Respawns need to be like 20 seconds minimum. Minimum. 20 seconds. It is way too quick. 10 seconds is ridiculous. I've not been able to, if I get caught by somebody, been able to kill them and take their ship if they outnumber me by any means. Even if they do have even numbers with me, still, it's nearly impossible. Like, I had to just rinse those guys 40 billion times to win that, by the way. Like, I had to rinse them 1 billion times each to win that. And you might be like, but you won it, Slumbo. Go do it then. I'm looking out for everyone. I'm not just looking out for myself. Go do it then. You know what I mean? Like, it's no, like, so many people take that debate and be like, oh, well, you just won it. But it's like, dude, barely? Like, what? You call that winning? I just had to kill them 45 times each! 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 By the way, each! There was literally hundreds of bodies! I had to kill them like 40 times each! I was running around getting fisted! Yeah, but 3v3 is a different story. It isn't, though. It's still too quick, even in 3v3s. I've said it in 3v3s as well. 10 seconds will always be too quick. Like, it's not just too quick for solos. It's too quick for duos, trios, everything. Like, the only mode that quick respawns at 10 seconds makes sense is solos. Like, Like, if you're in a purely solo lobby, it makes sense. Because it doesn't make the 80 mil as punishing. But as soon as you enter trio lobbies, I think the respawn timer needs to be 20 seconds. You shouldn't need 3 people respawning at 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's no reasoning behind that. There's no reasoning behind that. That's ridiculous. Sorry, man. Thank you so much for following. Well, we took a mothership. Oh, decent ship. These guys killed the other guys, to be honest. What I'm kind of surprised about. This ship's shit compared to that one. Look at that ship. I guess they had him fleeing. GG's to these guys, though, you know? Like, they're the strat. Why are they not shooting back? Something's fishy? What? You think I paid them? They ran out of respawn kits. They ran out of ammo and respawn kits. Plus, I was just waiting, like a shark in the water, waiting for them to make a mistake, like going to the ship over here and leaving me with one guy or something. You know what I mean? They were one mistake away from just losing everything, and they knew it as well. So they just kept clinging on. They kept trying, because they knew they were just one mistake before they did. So they kept trying. One mistake until they're dead. They kept trying. Do we dish this build? Probably, yeah. I don't need a front side build. Take the cannon, so. These guys were poor. Surprisingly. Such a big build to be so poor. I'm over here. Lots of times you die to cannon, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I see the point in solos, but still, I will never sit here and understand the debate of having 10-second respawns in the game, really, to be honest. I don't think anything can really convince me off that purge. I'm not a believer in 10-second respawn. It's too quick. Every game knows this. 10 seconds is just way too fast. It doesn't give you time to do anything. Like, word it this way, ready? 10 seconds is the amount of time, right, it takes for them to respawn. How long do you think it takes for you to cap the captain's quarters? Like when you're in the captain's quarters, how long do you think it takes to capture their captain's quarters? If I'm not mistaken, isn't it like 8.5 seconds or 9 seconds or something. It's the exact same amount. Do we not already see a problem? Do we not see the exact problem here? Does that not already introduce a problem? Why can you not? It takes ages to cap if somebody's ship, so they can respawn an unlimited amount of times to like fish you, right? And you can't do anything about it apart from just take it. Do we not already see the problem with that alone? Hello? That's an anomaly in itself, no? Like, what? Do we not see the problem? I see a problem. It's called, the spawns are too quick. I see it clear as day. It spawned where you kept the ship? Yeah. A very slim window? Yeah. Ooh, sneaky boy. Trying to hide your snapper. How do you get the black box? You have to kill somebody's ship. You have to kill them and take it for yourself. It allows solo to cap that. Yeah, exactly. So still, once again, I said that like I understand the solo perspective on it, right? Because obviously solos die a lot to cannons, and cannons dying to a cannon and then getting raided would suck, right? I understand that point of it. But when it comes to trio lobbies, I think everybody, including the solo, what's optionally in trio lobbies, the spawns should go up based on the amount of numbers you are queuing. And you might disagree, and that's fine. You could have different opinion. But the reason I say that is just because it's not balanced. It's not balanced to capping the thing. Like, they say I'm playing with, like, Hanger and Spud Hunter, right? And I board somebody's ship. I can't capture their ship in trios because all three of those people are spawning and fisting me on repeat. And the only way to cap their ship is waiting for their food to run out to then be able to cap it. Is that balanced? I mean, maybe some people believe that's balanced. I personally think that's stupid as fuck. You should be able to make a play. You know what I mean? 1v3 or not. Even if you're in a trio, you should be able to board that motherfucking ship, kill all three of them, and possibly capture it if you C4 in. They get like one more respawn, you know what I mean? Not 35 fucking respawns. You know what I mean? They get one more respawn. And if they fucking make it work, they make it work. And if they don't, then they lose. They shouldn't have 45 different respawns. It's a little bit wild, in my opinion. A little bit wild. Ooh, hello there. What's up, Zeki? Hope you're good, man. In fall through the ship? Yeah. Goddamn bugs. It's a waste of time having to go through all the beans? Yeah. To just get fisted on repeat? Yeah, I get you. I kinda like being fisted. Anybody else? Just me? Alright, never mind. Alright, never mind. That made me tired. That was a lot of stamina. That was a lot of PvP. I'm a PvPer, but holy shit. Killing the same fucking nakeds on repeater while they're trying to fist me in the ass? That made me a little bit tired. I have a high stamina for PvP, but that was something. I need coffee. I need some caffeine in my system. But that's gonna make a good YouTube video right there, no? Whew. That's gonna make a good YouTube video right there. Because I wanted to make a video on 1v3ing, raiding people, and I think we got some good 1vs3's. There's been some good 1vs3's. It's hard for them to kill you. Yeah, but you don't actually need to kill somebody capturing it. You need to bump them. So run into... So let's say somebody's in your captain's quarters. Run into them while fisting. And if you move them, it cancels the capture. Even your respawn can cancel the capture. So just remember that. If you spawn, run into them. And it will move them and it will cancel it. Have you tried taking a look at Hunger? Yeah, I've seen a bit on Hunger. Hunger looks interesting. It's cooking in the kitchen, right? It's not done, is it? They're still cooking with it, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, they're still cooking, right? It's like a beta or something, or a playtest or something. Yeah, they're cooking. Yeah, got a little while to go though, right? Got a little while to go, you guys would say? Oh no, I've got access to it, dude. Don't get me wrong. I could play it. It's just that I'm kind of addicted to sand, and I don't like to call myself a one game guy, but it kind of is what I am, in some weird fucked up way. I like to grind a game, and this is a game worth grinding for now, so I am grinding it just because I like playing one game at a time and then switching. But I don't like. I don't know. If I need to try learn that game while learning this game, you can be decent at mini games, but you can only be good at a few. This kind of thing. Yeah, you could be a variety bow and be decent, but all the time. But right now, I find myself like addicted to this game, so I don't really want to play that game. Are you completely done with Ark? Currently, yes. Currently, I'm not going back to Ark. Ark Raiders is on the back burner for now. I think Ark Raiders dropped the ball. They'll cook, maybe, in the future. Might go back if they drop something good. I'm not even playing it like sometimes. I'm playing it not at all. I'm not even playing it at all. Zero. I haven't touched Ark Raiders in weeks. Oh, well, a week now. Well, not weeks. That sounds exaggerated. In a week. You ever play Hunt? Yeah, I've been playing. I did a little bit of Variety Hunt Showdown. It's kind of like that, right? Hunger. I did a little bit of Variety Hunt because I was expecting to play Hunger and this game to be shit. But I kind of think this game's pretty good now, so I'm not really playing Hunger at the moment. But originally I was Variety Bow Hunt Showdowning. I got pretty decent at it on the end, I feel like. But currently, I don't really have space for Hunger. A backpack would be nice eventually. That'd be nice. Grab people's loot, you know, spear guns and stuff. I do miss your banter with your Ark victims. Sure, you can miss certain things, but overall, that wouldn't be what's happening right now on it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't act as if, like, I could go to Ark Raiders and have the same exact experience that I had before. Everybody what was talking, everybody what was even half decent at PvP is gone. There's nobody left in Ark Raiders. The only people that are left are, like, some of the streamers what are trying to cling on to, you know, viewership, obviously, as it's their job to do that. So I'm not judging them in any way. But that's about it. That's the only people you really see left on that game. Streamer-wise. The ones that don't really feel like they can separate. Like, I've been in that position, you know? Feel like you can't really, like, separate from the game. Feels like you're stuck. In some fucked up way. Like in sand now? Don't think so. I don't think so. I'm only maining this game until it gets bad. Like it's less fun than it is fun. But if they keep improving it, then this game could last quite a far distance of time. Wait, that's like the worst way to put it. Quite a long distance, like a long time. Quite a long time. If they keep improving it, it could last quite a long time. A very long time. If they keep building upon it. Do you lose the last ship? Maybe? I don't really know. To be honest. Kind of lazy. I had a little bit of luck. Come on, do not. I need the plane not to come down. Not to come down yet. Not to come down yet. Please, not yet, not yet, not yet. As soon as the engine turns off, the plane's coming down. Not yet, 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 not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on. Not yet. Just give me like 10 seconds, please. No! I failed. I failed at capturing it. I needed to turn off the engine, on the engine. My first, like, 2 shots, like... Nah, they didn't move. Not at the time I needed them to move. Not at the time I needed them to move. It wasn't the right... My ship's dead. I'm in the middle of nowhere, no! No! I'm at the wrong place. Karma for what? No, man. Made a bad mistake with an open X time not to make that mistake. He's sent him to another ship, yeah. I mean, they're probably raiding that ship. That ship's gone. That ship's gone for sure. I'd rather get destroyed than raided, so we can go get the loot. Did I even have any loot? Did I even have any loot? I don't think I did. Nah, it doesn't really matter. That's a rope. Destroy the ship if you can. I don't have a bid on that ship though. I need the bid on that ship. Or if this ship gets destroyed, then I don't have any bid anywhere. They might run to extract? Maybe. They couldn't have gotten my satchels in time though. But my ship will self-destruct by the time I get there. It'll be gone. Oh, wait. They took a ship? Nah, I accidentally spawned on the wrong ship. You know they took my ship by popping up top right. If it pops up with a blowing up symbol, that means it died to despawn. And if it pops up with, like, that your ship has been captured, then they stole it. It blew up. They didn't steal it. Damn it. Man. It blew up. Hey, there's a 40 mil on the shelf. Yeah, it despawns. But it's alright. We can get the loot and extract reset. That was an expensive ship to lose, to be honest. This ship's probably the worst in the one. Nah, it's not. Definitely not. RIP. This is some slow ass shit build. I can't believe this thing beat that like big ship. This shitty build beat that big ship. What's crazy? I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. Hey man, doing repairs on my new ship, you know? Gear-based matchmaking is a hard one. Gotta be min-max the shit. They're back. People just bring in like the smallest tramplers and just destroy all the shit just anyways. That'll be the meta. Because all the higher tier ship lobbies will be dead. And then they'll just come in with shit ships to just shit on the shitters anyways. And the shitters will get nothing. They will have nothing. They will get nothing. And they will enjoy it. That saying, but for the shitters in gear-based matchmaking. It's always how it goes. Players like me, but in the higher tier ships, would end up having to be forced down into lower tier ships because our queues would be dead. And then people would call us smurfing or whatever. And then all the good players would also be in the lower tier ships, but then kill the higher tiers quicker, but then kills the highest tiers entirely. And then everybody will be in the low tiers, everybody will be on some shit ass ship, running around, chasing each other down with like the siding tramplers. And that will be gear-based matchmaking. That'll be the end. That will be the result. That will be the final line of action. It's always how it turns out. High tier ship lobbies always die. Everybody ends up on low tier ships. Yeah, I think they should just have new player lobbies. I think like your first 20 lobbies should just be with like other shitters, and then you get thrown into the deep end. That's what I think, but yeah, nah, gear-based matchmaking is cooked. Will your equipment and items belong to them? Nah, I think they extracted, dude. To be honest with you. So where did the top 5% go, though? Where did the top 5% go, though? Do they just get shit lobbies because they're better than everyone else? They get put into, like, the asylum. They're in, like, some type of prison by themselves. You think those guys won't just smurf anyways? So what's the point in it? Just at the bottom 5%. They'll face each other, it's not enough. You think there's enough players in the top 5% to verse each other and actually popping in lobbies? In what game has that worked again? That doesn't even work in Deadlock. It's got like 70,000 players daily. Innovate, thanks so much for 5 gifted, man. You're to the beast. Thanks so much, dude. I cannot thank you enough, man. You're absolute legend.
Fuck off, dickhead.
Cheating, cunt.
Just see things seem so dumb. Wasn't a bug in playtest? Does it work in Deadlock?
Like
okay, Valorant.
Yeah, that's what life's about, mate.
CSGO. Have you not heard those guys complain about their 40-minute queues? League of Legends. Why do people smurf in League of Legends in the higher ranks again? What's that streamer, Tyler 1? Doesn't he intentionally stay out of champ lobbies? Or the highest tier lobbies? No, was it Bouse? It was one of those people. They literally quoted themselves saying that they would prefer to be a Masters for quicker queues than play in the higher tier lobbies and wait 30 minutes. All these games have that problem. What are we talking about? And guess what everybody's solution is? Smurfing. You know what I mean? No, I'm not being going at you. I'm just saying in general. So what's the solution? Everybody just smurfs in the end anyways. Do I go with that same level as you? But what if nobody of the same level exists in that region? So that person versus nobody? This might be hard to comprehend. But when you're if you're at the top level of gaming in some regions, there is nobody to verse. You guys do understand that, right? If you're at top of ABMM in certain regions, other than maybe EU, by the way, maybe EU, there is nobody to verse. At all. It's empty. There is nobody. There'd be one other guy. What are we talking about? This is like, I've got facts to back it up. And then like the debate to go against it is, well, don't you want to verse people of your same level? I just named Valorant, League of Legends, fucking Deadlock. These games have millions of players and still the top players have to fucking smurf to play the game. Still, they have millions of players. This game does not. By the way, please, IQ. Like it never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people are. Like willfully stupid. Like it's so wild. Like what? These guys still smurf in League of Legends, by the way. They still. They still. None of these are an extraction-based game. Yeah, exactly. Extraction-based games have less players. Thank you for proving my point. All these games have millions of players. Extraction-based games have 0. 90% of them anyways. 98% of them failed, isn't it? What's the statistics of extraction games will have 0 players after a year? Isn't it like 90% or something? Yeah, you're right. Thank you for proving my point. I appreciate that. They made that a lot easier, actually. Not gonna lie. Made that a lot easier. I'd like to make it clear. I would love gear-based matchmaking or something like some of these systems to actually work. I would love it. I'd absolutely love it. It would be epic. It would be such good fights. What like? There is a reason to some degree that I am in 1vs3's, right? And that is also to add to trying to get difficult lobbies, right? I'm taking a ram build and I'm ramming people in 1vs3's instead of playing what I'd normally play, right? So there is some level to it where it's like it is fun to have a challenge, but where do the players come from? It's like everybody who debates that subject has like half a brain cell and they try to rub it together, but like they just can't form a sentence. It's like, so where are you getting the players again? And then they're like, well, I will spawn them. I will go out there into the nation and I'll breed with a professional gamer to make another professional gamer, and in about 80 years we might have a pro league of gamers. We'll support gear-based matchmaking and skill-based matchmaking. It's like, what? What? That's your plan? What have I come into? What's up, Prophet? Hey, dude. We're just talking about how, like, matchmaking stuff never seems to work out in any game. Always just ends up being shit for somebody. But, like, there's always an excuse, right? There's never ending to a certain point. It's a never-ending cycle. A vicious cycle, one would call it. Like, for instance, when me and Spuddy are on the mothership, the one that I built, and we never lose, people are like, well, you're just stomping Timmys. You're just going around stomping Timmys with the master build. You're just like, you're a master race player, bro. You're just going around, fucking destroy people, and you got a big ship, and I'm like, okay, now I'm a 1vs3's. What's next? Oh, gear-based matchmaking. I'm in, like, the smallest ship known to man. You know what I mean? Like, not that people are saying that towards me, but you don't even need gear to win. It's just an excuse. Like, sure, my ship has a ram, but what else does it have? It's got a ram, a fucking steering wheel, and a turret. It's like there's always some, yeah. I don't actually, as I said, I don't mind noobs having like starting lobbies. You're saying there's not people of higher skill and experience than others? Yeah, of course. That's how games always work. How many people in a game are actually like considered quote unquote good? Is a stat that you need to look at. How many players can actually put up a challenging fight? How many people can actually put up a challenging fight in a game like this? I'd say it's probably like 1%, maybe. Against a competent guy, I think it's probably like 1%. Like at the moment, currently. Anyways. OC is already dead though. Like around like in about an hour, OC servers are gone. Like you versus like 5 other players, and that's without gear-based matchmaking, by the way. In about an hour, there is no matchmaking. You can't verse anybody. In casual mode? In casual mode? Okay, we go back to like Raiders, bro. Have fun. I'm not starting with that. I'm not starting with that, motherfucker. I'm in 1vs3's. Casual mode? Go do it yourself then. Hello? You stupid? Storm sucks for solos. If you don't know that already, then you probably haven't played the game enough. So they make sure you're the casual. Storm actually sucks. By the time you chase somebody, by the time you kill them, and by the time you loot them, you literally have no time to do anything. You kill like one guy, and then the storm's up your ass and you're dead. That's stupid. Storm mode's stupid. Storm is PvP mode, bro. Yeah. That was very nice. A victorious raid, kind of, not really. I can't believe I made that mistake on my beard. That's funny. I haven't done that before. Key quests and experimentals, yeah. Oh, we lost a lot of money. We lost a lot of money. Oh my god, how are we gonna ever afford it? Oh my god. I don't know. Hopefully they work it out though. I believe in the game. I believe in the game. I believe in them. They will work it out in the end. I wish them the best of luck though. But like that's a battle was never winning. A battle what will always shit on one group. Two doors, one ship. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I need heals as well, don't I? What is that? Oh, that's scrap parts. Oh. Oh. I found a use for him. Some of these items just have no use until you find the use, you know what I mean? You have to like search and destroy for it. Like, where's the use? How do I use this? What is the point of this? Item. Robert, thank you so much for 100 biddies, man. Absolute legend. One, two, three. No, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. We go again. Round 3. Ding, ding, ding. I take mixtures to get them out of my stash. They're annoying. This was instead of selling them. I couldn't be bothered canceling my ready up to sell them. So I just took them. I probably could have taken them out as well, but don't need them anyways. I already got like 2,000 in my stash. I probably don't need that many. You know what I mean? Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. That is indeed true. Out here in the wild lands. I wonder if we'll verse anybody with a big build this time. I hope I do. I hope I do, but last time we versed nobody. If you'll follow, guys. Is this the same map? No. It has changed. So can you rejoin a lobby you extract from, but you can't rejoin a lobby you die from? Is that how it works? Because I'm pretty sure I rejoined the same lobby last time. That's a lot of players. 158. But it counts the entire history. So this lobby's been alive for a long time. Alright, let's go. I've said it before. I think that Storm Dive will be the mode where it dies first. If any mode dies first, it'll be Storm Dive. I think it will be like hyper fun by certain people, but I'm not gonna name. Maybe people might have incentives to like trade stuff for in real life money. But I think like in the end, Voyage will be the most popular mode in the game. Eventually. Just because of storms. The storms are just a little bit... They're fun until they're not, right? They're like, yeah, it's fun. And now the storm's annoying. A little bit sick of it. If the loot wasn't just plain better, well, it's only better in the terms of like exquisite items, right? It's not better in like normal item-wise, as far as I'm aware, or a little bit better. It is better safes, right, in the cities, and that's about it, or what? My best raid ever was... It was about like 50 minutes or something in the raid, and I killed somebody on Voyage, and I got 80,000 from him. That was my best raid ever. It was 85,000 or something, nearly 90k. That was my best raid ever. So for like monetary gain, like value-wise, Voyage has always been like better for me when it comes to like killing players, right? But when it comes down to like exquisite items, then yeah. Fighting in zones. The reason I don't like zones is because I don't have time to loot. All the loot just gets cucked. Dreadnought isn't in Voyage, no. It's only in Storm, yeah. That's what I mean, exquisite items. I'm pretty sure they're called, or experimental. Is it exquisite or experimental? That was from Voyage. Innovate. The plants were from Voyage. All of my plants, yep. Yep. By the way, guys, has anybody figured out how to customize your rifle sensitivity or not? This sensitivity here? See how it's like really slow? I've always hated the rifles in this game because it's really slow. Is there any way to customize that or not? Other than your main sensitivity. Did they add anything for that? So we got that. But we got nothing else. They need more like customization. Hey, buddy. They need more customization down there. In there. Is Dreadnought doable solo? Yeah. Yeah. This is low spawn rate, I think. And all solo duos and solo trios and the 6-mans. This is all low spawn rate. But yeah, there's a... Maybe innovate. They're spending time making skins and yeah, it's fine. gotta fight it? No, you don't need to fight anything. Nothing to fight, my friend. Dreadnought's just like walk in and loot it. Do you need any keys? Not for the good loot. Well, you need one key for like a cannon spawn. Or it could be an 80, a 40, or a 70. But you can also get an 80, 40, or 70, or just a 40 and 70 experimental cannons from Block Door. So you can even just loot it without keys as well. You don't actually need keys to get some of the good loot. It's really to loot it. Yeah, I've done it though. We've done it. But you can still do it. It's possible. It's not that hard. Right? It's not that hard, it's just tedious. I think it was more the term, right, Asukaku? Just tedious sometimes with zombies. That'd be really efficient. Dying Clad spawned once for me. They've only ever spawned one. I haven't had them spawn like 7 times or anything. This place to loot players. Look for a lockbox, chase him down, kill him, take the loot. Well, we're going in. These guys are confident. I'm not confident. Their confidence makes me not confident. Oh, that's a big ship. Oh, they're going away from me, actually. That's a big ship, though. A lot of you guys. Even though it doesn't look small. Definitely does not look small. They're going for the city loot. Are they? So much better? It's a little bit better, yeah. It's not great. You'll feel it still in some intense fights for sure. You'll still feel it a little bit. It's better for sure. I'm not saying it's not better at all. It's just not as much as I thought it would be sometimes. Yeah, they might have to region block the game. I'm just gonna park my ship here. I think they're going in. I mean, they haven't, have they? Let's see the smoke, wouldn't we? I think they've been around it. They did. Fuck they are though. Nice. Very nice. Nice, they killed that AI for me. Very kind. One more boost and we're on these guys, I think. Problem is AI aggroing us. That didn't work out great. Went too fast. Well, not better at all, I should maybe say. Not better at all. Maybe it's more than the term, but I'd use. actually looks quite nice. Just settling in. I'm in a really bad position here. What? Shoo! What? Oh my god! It didn't throw. Gotta see their shots are still hitting. It's getting really bad for me. Hello? Why does it sometimes cancel? Oh my god, bruh. Oh, hell nah. I mean, like, dude. Like, imagine if my shotgun worked originally there. We'd be in such a good position. Fuck, this is so rough. We're so dead, dudes. I think we're dead. For sure, for sure. Imagine if my shotgun worked originally. We would have been cooking. It's alright, though. Sometimes it be like this, you know? So they're not OP, by the way. I'm just losing this so hard. Just losing it so hard, dude. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? Sometimes. Damn. GG's to them. They fucked me. It's over for me. For sure, for sure. Did you have to hug the corner? Or they get a shotgun? GG's to them. They fucked me. Can't stop them from respawning even, you know what I mean? I can't like stop, even if I kill them, like it's just too many spawns. Yeah, the run's been pretty good, pretty good. This run's a little bit unfortunate, but what can you do sometimes, you know? Sometimes the game's cooked and sometimes it's cooking. Curse of life, I guess. Not saying it's over, but it ain't looking too good. That's all I'm saying. not saying it's over, but I'm just saying it ain't looking too good. Even if I cap this, like, I need to kill them now, you know? They only had 3 food left, by the way. They're essentially into my captain's quarters now. Get their spawns back. They can just hit every shot? Really? They can hit every shot? But where's my shots, though? Like, that's what I don't understand. So, like, they can hit every single snipe shot, but when I'm point blank with a shotgun in their mouth, and my shots go through them, it's like, oh, but the game decided, you know, I didn't really fancy, like, playing for you. So... Oh my god. It just died to the satchel. I tried deactivating it. I could have just left the door open, it would have been fine. They stopped them from taking it back so they don't respawn. Bitch. So, like, what the fuck sometimes, though? You know what I mean? Sometimes I could have my shotgun in their mouth, and I'm, like, force-feeding them the barrel of my shotgun, and then, like, my shot will be like, you know, I could have worked, should have worked, didn't work, be back later. And it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Brother, man. Like, why do you hate me? You know, like, it's getting to that point. Like, why do you hate me? You know what I mean? Like, we won. But why do you hate me, game? You know? Got my shotgun in your fucking mouth. You're eating it. You're eating the tip of my barrel. And it's like, man, you know. Coulda. Shoulda. Didn't wanna. Or did ya? Their bullets had more truth. Yeah, that was insane that he hit all those snipe shots. Good on him, to be honest. What a battle. What a 1v3. That's what we came for. That's what we came for, motherfuckers. A battle. Showed him who was bass. It's good training for trios, not gonna lie. 1vs3's is good training for trios. Works like that for melee too? Interesting. So you're saying, in some way, you want to get close, but you want to play distance at the same time, even when you're close. Just so the bullets don't go through them. That's a smart technique. I like what you're spitting right now. I like your spitball. I like your style. I like your spitball. At least they fought to the death. They did put up a good battle. I like to audit their ping. But they did put up a good battle. Gotta appreciate a good battle, you know what I mean? Not very often that you get a good battle in this game, to be honest. Like, intense battle is different from a good battle. Well, intense battle is a good battle, but you don't really get that many intense battles. Like, every battle's good. It's just that they're not, like, very intense a lot of the time. Like, there's just not a lot of, like... Like, a lot of people don't apply that much pressure to your soul. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a ghost right there. Not gonna lie. That's a ghost. Do we leave our ship? Or do we take their ship? I'm just getting my shit in a safety slot. That's a bug, Cloak. You had to restart your game to fix it. That's actually not somebody bugging it. It's a bug what is happening to you. I didn't bring that key. They must have. They must have. Yeah, future free. I get what you're saying, and I appreciate that take. However, both ships were stationary. A lot of people seem to think that they're like onto something with like the velocity thing, and I'm not having a go at you, but like I've had that, like people come and be like, oh well, it's a bullet velocity, and you have to aim to the right, and you the left, and the right, and the left, but that's not what we're really talking about. Like there is some of that, but we're talking about people like absorbing bullets here. We're talking about bullets going through people more so than that. We're not talking about that specifically. That's a whole different subject. That's a whole different story. Yeah, bullet velocity cooked in this game for sure. Yeah, Cloak, it's rough, dude. I get you, but I'm just making sure you know that it's not actually yeah, it's not. They're not cheating their way into it. It's just bad. 45 streams is going well. Yeah, 45 streams is holy. Yeah, Cloaks. I agree. RNG in this game? Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's RNG as well. Would you like sausage? I got you. Yeah, hit ridge is definitely RNG. Just like I see it, this game's worse, I think, for RNG hit ridge shit. As I said, and I think they should have not done like velocity bullets, because they netcode can't handle it yet. But like, I like the system, but I think like maybe in the future they could add it and remove it for now, because it's not working. It's really bad. Has the race been good? Good. But then his game wouldn't even work in this game, to be fair. So it's kind of hard. It's not like that type of game. Yeah. People are playing on mobile data. Yeah, the games have been good, Hanger. Been alright. Got a shit ton of 1v3 shit done. Quite nice. Alright, my ship's fully repaired. Let's transfer all the loot over. I'm not even extracting the ship. I'm just gonna leave it here. Shit tons of 1vs3's. Hey, can you go off the map, guys? Somebody else probably knows better than me on that. I don't even know. I've never tried. Nor do I want to try, to be honest. I don't care to do that. I don't care to explore that avenue. My theme song. We're out of grenades now, but it's kind of like our saving grace when desync's fucking me in the ass, but hey, she'll be alright. Yeah, good comms, good comms. Did you win this battle? How? By pure 1v3 dominance. I face fucked them, they face fucked me. They got a lot of desync blessings. I pulled out some grenades, I killed them a couple times, they re-kitted. I then raided their base while they were distracted raiding my base, and while they were raiding my base, I raided their base, and then I took over their base, and while they were trying to take over my base, and then I owned their base, and then now we're victorious. That's what happened. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Nate's RP as fuck. See you later, pal. I'll see you on the flip side, Mr. Trio. Hi, GG's. GG's means good game. But, we could debate about that another time with the desync. When you go to Kaiserplatz. Wait. People are leaving locked boxes places. Unless that Kaiserplatz team is like... Can you craft a Kaiserplatz? Can you craft? Any forts? What? I craft the cities all the time. I'm talking about, oh, not craft, I'm talking about, manufacturing. You know how, like, you can manufacture items with other items? Like, they say you can, like, put in a crystal and it gets a fuel cell? That's what I meant. Like, can you manufacture at Kaiserplatz? Okay. Okay. Maybe somebody's there manufacturing something. Watchwall? Oh. God damn it. You make fuel cells? Oh. We can check here. Oh, yeah. You make those. So maybe they're doing that? Maybe they're doing that? Maybe? Wait, people are roach walk as well, though. They have to box on the caps on the ground. Ah, that is what it is. I'm not in it for the loot. I'm in it for the passion. Bit of light docking never hurt no one. What the hell? What the hell? Kinda hungry. I haven't eaten that much, man. I'm hungry, man. What the hell? Why did somebody leave a locked box at extra? Oh. What have we got over there? There's your soul. There's your soul. I'm sorry about this. It isn't me. It's Twitch chat. Bless your soul. We won. We. You need a league shot out. Even solo versus solo is fine. Like, obviously, I'm being a weirdo, and I'm playing solo versus squad. So all like the shit stuff. It's a duo, I think. All the shit stuff, like you see happening to me, is only like that shit because it's 1 versus 3, right? Usually you have like a teammate to like take the load a little bit, you know? Like Hanger usually takes my load a little bit, you know? So we take each other's load. He takes a load, I take a load. And so the desync's not that bad. And like one of us is capturing the captains while one of us is defending. It's a little bit better in trios than it is solos. You know, like you have to share the load off a little bit. You can't take the entire load. It's not possible. But it is possible, as you've seen me do. Multiple times I deprived them of their food. I starved them to death, but other than that. You had to deprive them of food. Common decency. To be victorious. You had to take their beans from them. Take their fiber. And take it for yourself. No, do not run. Acceptance is better than running. In this current state. Parkour or something? I don't know. Left it, I accidentally did it and now I've left it like it. Now I'm in love with the system. You know what I mean? Can't change it now. The build has been committed. Oh, don't be like that, man. Where are we going? Oh, they're going out of the map, bro. Ay, 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 ay. Really? Is that a spy? You know, usually I wouldn't chase, but like the fact that they're willing to go out of the map to hide their loot made me willing to go out of the map to chase them for their loot. Got a pure spite. I'm a spiteful individual. They might not know they can go out of the map. Actually. But I'm no mathematician. Them turning like that is going to give me a pretty well solid route to them. Because they're turning left while I'm turning left, but I'm going more straight than them. Which means I should get close pretty quick. If they're trying to avoid going outside of the map. I'm getting pretty close pretty quick. You can go out of the map. You can run around out there. Nothing happens. Oh, hello there. Now this is where it becomes a sniping game, a little bit. I need to try to snipe the league. What was that on my left screen? What is that? Who was that? What is that notification? Who did that? Who popped up there? Hello? What the fuck? Get your ass back here, pal. You cannot run forever. Is your captain speaking? Pathetic attempted running. Pathetic. There's a graded notifications like man. Hello there. Oh my god, we're booking it so hard. We're closer, but they're just going. They're just quadruple boosting, bro. Ay ay ay. Just fight me, man. Gonna run out of boost because I didn't bring that many. Don't be like that. Now I'm friendly. On the inside. I'm actually quite a nice person. Play your donut. Hearing. Hey, I think someone's the gift, man. Dude, they're just boosting on repeat. Thank you for the 2 gifted hanger. You have the legend. Appreciate it, man. Fighting music? Back into the down here. Aye! Boom! There's so much for the gifted hanger. You have to the beast. Oh my god. They're boosting, like, on, like, cooldown, for sure. This is ridiculous. We're never gonna catch them. They're gonna run across the map. Like, actually, guys. They're gonna run across the fucking map. Holy shit. They dropped the locked box off. Actually. They've got 2 locked boxes on them. Catch them? I don't think I can. I'm gonna run out of boost before they do, I think. You never know, they might not have brought that many. Well, they looted like multiple cities, obviously. I think it's a duo, probably. But they looted all the cities, so they probably have so much loot to keep boosting. Big them, I know that, but it's a little bit hard when you're on wavy ground. Obviously. Get your ass back here! I can't even see them half the time. Oh my god, am I gonna get stuck? Boom! And now they're gone again. They got 1 shot up on a hill. Ay, ay, ay. Are they going for extract? Ay, ay, ay. What we need in this moment is a legendary boost. Is a legendary boost. That's what we need currently. Oh god, is this? We're gonna... Yep, I know it. Of course we get stuck in that. Of course we do. Of course we do. I knew it. We had them. We never had them. They've got an unlimited amount of boost because of the amount of loot they have, I think. I've only got 2 more until I'm all out. But they slowed down. I'm on the chase, motherfucker. I'm on your tail. I'm on your ass. Apparently I'm not on your ass. Think about it. Did I think once? A little bit low. Thing destroyed. Prepare for ramage. Prepare for the ram to hit you directly in the ass. Prepare for boarding. Prepare for boarding. Let's play. But they're gonna crash into a boat though, no? Oh no, they just skimmed it. Ah! They got no more boost either. But they are missing a leg. They are missing a leg. But then, now they can leg me for free because I got no boost. They're missing 2 legs actually. I got no boost unfortunately. What? They just one-shot my captain's quarters? My what? I just repaired that and they one-shot it with a 40 mil? They one-shot it with a 40 mil? Are they exploiting it? I just repaired it fully. Losing this one. 4 supporting them. Fuck it. You guys suck, yeah. Hello there, it's your next door neighbor. Don't be like that. Put your hands up, you're under arrest. I have taken control of your ship. Put your hands up, surrender your arms immediately. Get in this car, get in this room. Get in that room.
Home together?
Oh, you want to go home together? I've got you covered. I will send you home together. I don't go home alive. I don't go home alive. There's no home for me. There's just death and destruction in my wake. Wait, alright, well, we drive this to an extract. Yoink! Ay, 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 ay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da now 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 now. They're slowed it. Hey Ben, I've been pretty good, man. Pretty good. Chilling over here on the sand raiders of the sand of the Sophie, of the raiders of the Sophie sanding. It's been pretty good. I don't know, Faith, I just did it quick. I didn't really care, to be honest. I did this build on stream. I did it zooming like. It was like, kaboom, kabam, kaboom, kabam, done. Kind of style. Yeah. You are right. That is a good change. I'll take that into account for the build. I will change that. I mean, I'll extract both ships, because my ship's kind of banged up. Yeah, shotgun her in the face, closing out negotiations. I mean, I didn't like their terms of service. I honestly found it quite offensive. I needed more of an offering to take them up on their deal. If I'm going to be completely honest, I would have preferred a please and a thank you. Please, can you let me live and stuff like that. But I honestly didn't feel too welcomed by the team and the environment that I was presented in. They felt quite hostile, and the negotiations just were not going smoothly. So I had to do it to protect myself and my family, and I had to put a shotgun in their mouth. You know what I mean? I had to put them down with the shotgun. The most brutal way to do it, however, brutal. Some people call it brutal. I call it clean. You see, clean, kind, and quick. Merciful. They call me Mercy Bo. That's what they call me. Because I'm so merciful. W Slumbo. Thank you for listening. Mercy Bo in the building. Protecting the people. What's up with you and Ark, Bill? Like an Ark addict. Go cook. Go cook. If you go to the extract battle. I'm a little bit banged up, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little bit banged up. Both my ships are a little bit banged up. This ship, to be fair, it does feel like we're taking more damage than we really took, right? With this ship. I do have to say, this ship is kind of a tank. The ship we built here is kind of a tank. Kind of a beast. Not gonna lie. For a solo build, kind of a tank. Yeah, it affects your top speed and stuff, yeah. So basically, break somebody's leg, you're faster than them. If you want to catch them, break their leg. If they're like runners. That's why we aimed for their leg originally. Or after like they were even on the run, I just still went for the leg. I was just trying to stop them from going full. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes, little Gertha. Slow and steady wins the race around these parts. Come on, little Gert. Get it moving. Come on, Belle. Oh! Aye! Gerthy, stop it now! Oh my god, I lost my legs. No, never mind. I'm stuck in crouch. Wait, perfect, wait, intended. Boom, engine off, 3, 2, 1. Yep, perfectly timed. That was totally not after the fact. Did you take multiple tramplers? Not really. We need like a tow system for solos. Solos is like hair pulling sometimes with some of their systems. But I enjoy it in its own little sweet realm. A little bit. I wonder how much loot they've really got. You know what I mean? I haven't had like an 80k run in a long time. I want to get like 100,000. There's no way they can carry 100,000. Or can they? They did loot that entire city. On repeat, I feel like. You reckon we extract these ships and go take somebody else's? But I don't see anyone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got an 85k run. Once. Upon a time. I should make a video on that raid. I should just get the VOD and make a video on it. This is a good clickbait title. Grab all those boosts, yeah. Should. Oh, waiting. Oh, maybe when I had 10k? Oh, yeah. The ship is loaded? Yeah. We're really nothing on my ship, but whatever we do. It's not about the loot. It's about victory. It's about winning. You know what I mean? It's about the friends we made along the way. You know, like, I think that team right there, they're going to have good memories of me. You know what I mean? In their base. They're going to have snapshots in their brain. Me in their captain's quarters. Me shotgunning them in the mouth. You know, I feel like they're going to have bright memories. Remembering the slumber what once was. You know what I mean? I think I made some friends today. think I made some friends today. See you later. What is this? A viewer? Sweet memories. Sweet memories. With 14 Katie and Delta tells a different story to what you might be telling yourself, Ploris. But that's very unfortunate. I'm glad. I'm happy. Wait. What is it? I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. For shitting on this out. I'm very happy for you. I'm proud of you. Shitting on yourself. Come on, Brett. Hurry up. Hurry up, mate. Yeah, I do get all that loot. Yep. I get it all. What happens if you cancel it right there? You can't, right? How did both the ships not keep going when you fell off? Because it's a distance thing. Is even now? You know, everybody's terms of shitting on somebody is different. I once had this guy, but I farmed like 50 times the data falls, and he beat me once, and he said that he shat on me for the rest of his life. I killed him 50 times. Back to back to back. People make their own past, you know what I mean? Evidence does not show such things of me being dominated by anybody in data falls, let alone somebody named Ploris. Usually I remember people, if they killed me that domination, you know what I mean? They dominated me that hard, I'd probably remember them. It probably did not happen. It is probably a figment of their imagination. They probably killed me once. Can't cancel after calibrations, yeah. But you can cancel during calibrations. You can cancel it during calibrations. Starter chests. Dude, I actually kind of like my starter chests. We didn't even comment on even caring about beating you, to be honest. We were just joshing around, saying that there would be memories of the time that I boarded that ship. I didn't even know you were in my chat. So I don't know why you're taking ego offense. Nobody really cares, to be honest with you, Ploris, that you are that guy. If you didn't tell me that you were that guy, I wouldn't know you were that guy. That's how much we care. To be all respectful. All gratefully. Oh my god, I did not get the boxes off the top. Oh. 07. Wait, no. Is that all the boxes? Whoopsies. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I did leave some boxes. I don't think it's much though. 12,000. Oh, hell nah. Poor. It was poor, man. What's up, gold? I'm a good man. So remembers every detail. Oh, man. Oh, wait. No, this is easy. This is an easy cleanup. That's my last one, though, guys. That's my last one. That is my last one. I'm tired. Gotta call it an early-ish one today, and then maybe do a longer one tomorrow. But I'll be on Sunday. I'll be on Sunday. I appreciate you guys stopping by, my friends. I've had enough of you today. What the fuck? Stash guide? A stash guide? What do you mean by that, Roski? What do you mean by a stash guide? GG's guys, I appreciate you guys stopping by YouTube as well. It's been a good day. We had a good adventure. Thank you, Sarah Moore, for the raid. Give him some thank you for me. Anybody from Sarah Moore's chat was still here. Give Sarah Moore a thank you for me. And also check out his channel. He's a good bloke. The Spud Hunter as well. I always play with him. The Spud Hunter. Go for them. But GG's, guys. I will be back tomorrow, Sunday stream, and then we're on Monday, and we're either off Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday or Thursday. But yeah, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. What is up with the Ice Geek on saying it's my birthday? It's gonna confuse people. It's in November. It's in November. All right. God damn it. All right, GG's, guys. I bet you guys someone bye, dudes. I'll catch you guys next stream. All right. You guys have a good night. It's not my birthday. Okay, it's not my birthday, bro. It's not my birthday. You guys are getting to me. You guys are getting to me. This is the way you're trying to take me down. One psychological block at a time. You know what I mean? Trying to drive me crazy. And then I'll start believing that my birthday's every day, and I'll expect cupcakes, and I'll be depressed, and I'll get cupcakes, and nobody will celebrate it with me. You know what I mean? No, it's not. It's not another rotation. It's in November. I'm like a half a rotation. Happy half a rotation. Cupcakes. You know, cupcakes. You get a little cupcake. Get a little thing in it. Light it yourself. You know what I mean? W cupcakes. W cupcakes. All right, GG's, guys. Have a good night, dudes. Dude, and celebrate, bro. Oh yeah, from the UK, Julia, on FaceTime. Hello. All right, have a good one, guys. GG's. Good night.